competition, Dollar Water. Tonight is the night that we make a little thing I like to call around here as history.
But enough of the lovey-dovey, it's time to break the beat.
Experiment as much as possible, be different.
I am a Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter.
I really like to write from the soul.
Let's get it.
I broke the beat.
Right now, I believe I'm the biggest artist in my entire state.
Yeah, let's get this dub, y'all.
The second artist to break the beat will be crowned.
The mix was probably the cleanest mix we've heard all night.
One of the best voices.
This was great, man. This was great.
The vibe, immaculate.
Like it never really got stale.
Probably one of my favorite hooks.
Shout out to Dollar Water. It really shows how much you've worked in competition-wise to be in these things, and you sound phenomenal.
This was almost as good as it gets for me.
At number 5, we got Lil Zay. At the number 4 spot, we got Ariki. At the number 3 spot, we got Stami. At number 2, we got Hampton House. Our winner of the second Break the Beat competition, Dollar Water.
In the underground, respect isn't given, it's taken. 3 nights, 1 shot, no second chances. For 2 battles they stepped up, but only one name stood tall. Dollar Water, the inaugural and now 2-time champion. Will he seize the moment again on his path to creating history? Tonight, the 3rd battle begins. The beats are waiting. The competition is hungry. Who will be the 3rd artist to break the beat?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Break the Beat 3.
For the 3rd time. For the 3rd time we enter this battle. How we doing, guys? What's up? What's up? Well, tonight is one again, man, that we make one of those things that we call history. History continues tonight. We're going to introduce our guest real quick. Man, first time on the stream here tonight. First off, we got Trey Tobin. How we doing, Trey?
Man, I'm chilling. I'm ready. I'm here, bro. And I'm going to get right, with a good little shot of LeBrenacy, you feel me?
Oh, what's up?
Ready to hear some good music, man.
Oh, what's up? And also, for the first time up on the stream tonight, we got Sev. What's good?
Yeah. What's goody?
We lit? We turned?
We chilling. I hate Sleepy Sev. All right. I know what happened.
Low-key, I feel like it's been a long day for a lot of us. For real.
I wish that was what they were talking about.
it's something different. Oh, snap. Oh, dang. And then, of course, needs no introduction. We got Zavanoia up in here. What's good?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Zavanoia. You already know I'm back at it again with the next baby.
Ooh, where'd the glasses go?
While he's sweating in a Brawlhalla ranked match right now.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no, the glasses, they'll come back, don't worry.
Here we go.
There's no way J-Bish said hi to everybody but me.
Hey.
Oh no, he
Oh, no,
sent me first. Never mind. He sent me way before all of you guys. I'm the most important, obviously.
Give me that.
To J-Bish, at least.
I got a hate comment already, so
I'm right there with you.
Great.
Dang, bro. What's going on here? Yo, well, thank you guys first off for pulling up to break the beat. And first, I want to talk about this competition right here, man, because tonight is the third time that we're doing this. And I'm super excited, and for multiple reasons. First off, we did our first break the beat. I think we had like 19 submissions, right? We're like, I kind of wanted to do 2 nights, but it worked out one night. We had 19 submissions. It was lit. Second time around, I said, we doing 2 nights, damn it. We doing 2 nights. And we made that happen, bro. I think we had like 34 artists last go around. Well, last night, around, 12 midnight, it became extremely apparent to me that 2 nights this go around ain't gonna cut it, bro. Because we went from 19 to 34. This time around, we had 56 submissions. 56 of you guys are going for the crown. 56 of you guys are going to attempt to break the beat. So this is gonna happen tonight. This is gonna happen tomorrow night. And then this is going to happen. It's gonna finish off on Saturday. So if you're an artist and you submitted in this competition, drop some W's in the chat for yourself real quick, man. And not just that, you artists would have no beats to record over if it weren't for our fire producers that joined this competition, man. If you are one of the producers, say what's up, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. So let me explain just real quick. I mean, you guys already know the vibes. I mean, you got the boys up here, and we just gonna be listening to the songs, scoring them 1 through 10. All that. Yo, what's up, Duck? So all that's gonna be going down. And yeah, per song. Now, who is gonna end up getting played here tonight? Unfortunately, not everyone is gonna get played here tonight, but a third of the competition will get played tonight, and it all depends on what this spin the wheel over here wants to grant us. So this is all 56 artists. We're gonna play 20 tonight, and then obviously 18, 20 tomorrow, then Saturday as well. So anyways, if you don't see your name up on this list, it's a problem. You didn't submit right, dog. So but yeah, man, let's show. Let me think. I mean, I guess we good. Y'all want to go ahead and play the first one? Shit.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I say we do it.
I guess we got 56 to get to. Shoot, let's go ahead and get this party started. Now, you guys, we did ask you guys to send in like introduction videos, and a third of the competition has sent in introduction videos, bro. So, huge W. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's hit it with a shuffle real quick. Who is the first artist? Bang. And it looks like we get Kid AKD. All right. Kid AKD is going to be kicking off the competition. Word. All right. So actually, this worked out perfect. Kid AKD actually did send in a video. So we're about to get to know the artist real quick, man. Let's run it. Let's run it. Kid AKD, where are you at, dog? Let's meet Kid AKD.
It's your boy Kid AKD. I'm from Portsmouth, Virginia. The song I'm submitting is called Journey, produced by Vince the Ghost. This is my first event, my first challenge, competition, whatever you want to call it, on Next Up. I'm ready to see all the competition, and I think this song got what it takes. It took me a while to get the mix right on this, but I think y'all gonna like it. My name Kid AKD again. I'm from Portsmouth, Virginia. Check me out, Kid AKD on all streams. Let's get it.
Well, shoot, man. Tell you what. The crazy thing is, bro, I'm pretty sure Kid AKD been here with us for a minute, but join love. But I don't think he's ever been on a competition. Hold on one sec. Let's get Kid AKD jotted in right here. All right. Kid AKD, the producer is Vince the Ghost. Vince the Ghost. All right.
So I cry when you got nobody to wipe your eyes. I'ma still live my life when you don't. At the end of the day, I can say that I tried. So I cry when you got nobody to wipe your eyes. I'ma still live my life when you don't. At the end of the day, I can say that I tried. And when the sun down, I'ma make a booty call for the time now. I forget you in the morning when I lay down. Girl, you treated my heart like a playground. And I miss you, baby, but our love's been a journey lately. In time, I'ma call you maybe, but our love's been a journey lately. In other words, I had enough. Lately, I ain't really been feeling for your love. Try to hold on my hand, but girl, you hold on the drugs. Try to give you my all, but girl, to you that ain't much. But you say you need more. Who you think you're fooling? Girl, I've been here before. Put my right foot first when I walk out the door. Gave you the love that you can't ignore. Okay, you flip the story just to pay me.
This is the first.
When I'm the one who try to settle in a one-on-one, I got accused of the things that you do for fun, and try to leave, that's some shit that I ain't never done. Why every problem you projecting it to everyone, and every time I call you out, you telling me you done. When you leave, I'm up 5 bitches in a month. That's karma, baby, you should've known that I was always the one. Cause lately I've been really turning to a villain. Henny in your cup, out, you know my way of feeling. Said you call your brothers, girl, don't get them boys pillage. Bad wolf, I'ma have them running through the village. Double up, I can't get you back, I know you dumb enough. And I could get a bitch and make her you, that's if I cared enough. But I don't care enough. So I cry when you got nobody to wipe your eyes. I'ma still live my life when you die. At the end of the day, I can say that I tried. So I cry when you got nobody to wipe your eyes. I'ma still live my life when you die. At the end of the day, I can say that I tried. And when the sun down, I'ma make a booty call for the time now. I forget you in the morning when I lay down. Girl, you treated my heart like a playground. And I miss you, baby, but our love's been a journey lately. In time, I'ma call you maybe, but our love's been a journey lately.
Now, I was trying to turn this thing up the whole time, man, trying to make sure everything was right on my end. It sounded like it was just quiet. But how did it sound for y'all?
It sounded all right.
It sounded all right. Did it sound a little
Like
low?
just the volume of the track.
Yeah, just the volume of the track. Yeah.
It sounded, I think it sounded fine, maybe a little quiet, but
Yeah.
that might have just been the track.
Facts. Yo, Zavanoya, I'm gonna kick it off with you, homie.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. I don't really have too much to say because honestly, I thought this was pretty solid for the most part. I thought solid performance. I mean, I thought the mixing on it was definitely the only thing that really like stood out to me in a way that kind of like I noticed in a like negative light. But I thought it was a pretty good track. I thought it was nicely written too. I mean, solid structure. I mean, What do I give this? Like, which do I just say the total that I got?
What? No, I would just say like the number. Yeah. Or.
Yeah, you say the total. Your specific totals of the one that's personal to you, and just round it to the nearest decimal.
All right.
Yeah.
So in total, I give it a 4.
All right. Yeah, I thought it was pretty solid track, man. You know, I thought the hook was pretty catchy. I thought your performance was pretty decent too. Nothing too crazy, but I mean, I enjoyed the record, man. You know, I thought it was all right. I'm probably going more like 6 for me on this. About right. Yeah, Trey.
I would say for me, I can tell like the vocalist is really talented. I'm not a super huge fan of the beat, just like structure wise, it felt a little awkward in places. And the overall mix wasn't really doing it for me. And I just wish that, you know, like with the lyricism and stuff, that you kind of weren't saying things so literal and just kind of, you know, gave more like expression to it, you know, and more, you know, leave the listener to think a little bit more. So for me, my score is like a solid like 5.5.
Hell yeah. So
Piggyback off Trey. I agree. I feel like to me this song sounds like it felt like a demo to me, like a really cool concept, but I felt like the mix was lacking. I feel like the vocalist has a lot of talent, but didn't utilize a lot of it. So it's just like just below like middle ground for me in most aspects. I give this one a 4.6.
4.6. All right.
Yeah.
May I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Say you good.
I have been made aware that I forgot to press enter on my my score, so it's actually a 6. My fault, not a 4. My bad.
It's all good.
It's these shades, man. They messing me up. I can't see.
Shoot. Shout out to Kid AKD. Actually, crazy surprise. This bro's first competition, man.
Hey, big shout out to Virginia. I got a lot of homies out there.
Go. Yeah, that's what we staying at. Hell yeah. I think he's in like the Richmond area, I believe. It's in the video, but. All right, W. Solid way to kick off the competition, man. Kid AKD. And yeah, so we got 19 left that is going to be selected tonight. I'm going to shuffle up a little bit for Shirley. Oh, well, bam. Well, bam. And, oh, shit. Seth. Oh, man. Jack Dean gets it right here. That was close, man. That was close. Jack Dean. I mean, we ain't got a video from Jack Dean. You know what I'm saying? Boo. Boo, Jack Dean, man. What's going on
Big
with the...
boo.
What's up with the video, dog? No. Jack Dean, you watching this with the homies right now. I know because you hit me up earlier. You should have been done, took that video. No. All right, so let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. For sure. Actually forgot to do this last time. Let me jot this in real quick. Jack Dean. If Jack Dean's in the house tonight, man, do let me know. By the way, I don't think I actually mentioned this because I know we kind of started the stream off with a lot of info or whatnot. But for those of you guys that are just coming into the stream here tonight, $500 in cash prizes is on the line in this competition. Okay, so first place, if you have the best song of the entire competition, you get $300. Okay, now that's split between the artist and the producer. Well, bam. All right, if you get second place, what you're gonna get is $150 split between the artist and producer. Third place, $50 split between artist and producer. Now, I made a decision last night when I was thinking about it because I was like, we're going to end up announcing our top 5 at the end of this thing, right? And like, I want the other two to get something from this as well. So each of those people that get 4 and 5 will get a skip to the stream and also a free new Next Up t-shirt sent to them as well. Now, my only catch with that, right? My only catch is if you do live overseas, I'd ask that you pay the shipping and handling, or at least part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because usually I can get up there, but if you're in the States, sent to you for free skip, all that. That's for number 4 and 5. Anyways, that's how we doing it.
Hey, I'll piggyback off that, Mo.
Oh yeah, what you got?
Yeah, I'll give 4 and 5 free skips over on my stream. So one for each day of the week I stream.
Come on now, W. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got you.
Let's go. So we'll see where that goes. Who knows? We might add more to it as the competition goes on, but that's fire. So all 5 winners gonna walk away with some dope shit, man. So appreciate that. Also, I do want to give a special shout out to 3 specific people. One of them's right here on the screen right now, Zabanoya, who is one who decided to put a little bit of extra into the prize pool to make this $500, as well as Clarity up in the chat right now, who I believe put put some money towards this. And Pride by Justin is one that really helped us get to 500. So shout out to you guys, man. That's how we're able to do this. Y'all showed up. Y'all showed love, and we got a dope prize for y'all, man. So let's see.
You're getting called out in chat. Sure, are you taking that smoke?
I don't give a damn about Brawlhalla, bro.
What's about Brawl?
It's not my shit.
We talking about Brawl?
Someone in chat said, if I get 4th or 5th, give me the
1v1
rematch.
Zav, bro. Go 1v1 Zav. I don't want
You don't want a 1v1 Zav. There's nothing but
There it
pain and
goes.
suffering and sorrow if you 1v1 Zav. Nothing but hurt feelings.
I mean, it's kind of right. Yeah.
Very right.
Hard way.
Zava 1v3'd me and 2 of my best friends on my stream in front of everybody that watches me.
I think I was watching during that time too.
Probably. I got
was.
shitted on.
Dang,
Crazily.
dog. Tough. That's tough. All right, Mr. Jack Dean is up to bat, man. Let's see what we got. Hold on, guys. Let me try to fix something real quick. This ain't right.
Is your audio too quiet?
I think so. I think something was supposed
You can
to.
check if you pull up, like, you know where your volume thing is on your desktop, like on the bottom right.
Yeah.
You can right click that and then open your volume mixer and see if you had your media player turned down, because I do that all the time on accident and forget constantly.
I'll give us just 1 second, man. Thank y'all. Let's see. Let me try this.
That's the killing it. Run up to the club, I got a whole fam. I go bring my brothers in. I don't think you understand.
No, something was going on with my sound before this. Well, this ain't good. Give us just 1 second, guys. We'll get all this figured out. Okay.
All right.
Some 100. Okay. Let me try this real quick.
Got my little plan.
All right. I can't really tell.
It's not.
That is quieter than it's supposed to be. If you played my track, I'd know.
Y'all let us know. Is it let me just try. It did, yeah.
Your audio source in slobs as well.
So over here it's a little. Yeah, let's just play this. We'll move on.
City, we don't even touch the ground. Had to teach the pilot how to swim, he dripping till he drowned. You got metallic shit in your brain, and just saying, man. Me, my bro, we played that with like we was in a band, man. Woke up saying fuck the cloud, feeling like I'm can. Which way will I take? I feel like Mary, take the lamb, man. Back to the land that she back. Back to the land that she did it to crack. Back to the land that she get in the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do this stack. Hands up, nobody knows my name, but I got the answers. Kicking shit back in the day, reserving the day like I was a cancer.
Low key, man.
I got the ice. I don't look back once, look twice. I got 6s on a 6, I roll this dice. If you rollin' with the kid, you pay the price. I got the Rolls Royce, I kill my lights. Nobody knows what I'm doing. That was Christ. Hands up in the air, cry. Why'd I even care? Why? No one knows why. No one knows. Duo tone, Rolls Royce at the front, match the killing it. Run up to the club, I got a whole fam, I go bring my brothers in. I don't think you understand, I got my little plan and I got the coloring. Can't go with this shit, but I got everybody hollering my name. Yeah, Jack Dean, where this crown, hit the nail on the head. Feel like Tizo touchdown. When we fly through your city, we don't even touch the ground. Had to teach the pilot how to swim, he dripping till he drowned. Metallic shit in your brain, you just saying, man. Me, my bro, we played that riff like we was in a band, man. Woke up saying fuck the cloud, feeling like I'm can. Which way will I take? I feel like she get in the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do to stay. Bands up, nobody knows my name, but I got the answers. Kicking shit back in the day, reserving the day like I was a cancer. I got the ice. I don't look back once, look twice. I got sixes on a six, I roll this dice. If you wanna let the kid, you pay the price. I got the Rolls Royce, not killing my lights. Nobody knows what I'm doing, that was Christ. Hands up in the air, cry. Why'd I even care? Why? No one knows why. No one knows.
All right, shout out Jack Dean, bro. Okay. Well, Dollar called it, so I'm gonna start off with Sev right here.
Yo, okay. I do really like this song a lot. But like looking at it with an objective eye, I do think it's lacking a bit in a couple categories for me. I think mix wise, it does sound very muddy, and I don't think there's a lot of room for the vocals, like where they're sitting at. They're kind of just ducking in and out, and there seems to be some leveling issues. On top of that, as much as I love this sound, I love it so much. This is what I listen to on my free time. This will go into my playlist, and I will bump this. It's like every Tom, Dick, and Harry are making this type of music right now, which doesn't leave room for a lot of creativity in my personal opinion. But the performance was fucking phenomenal. Like the vocal performance itself, that shit was electric. So I gave this one a 5.6.
All right, Trey, what you got?
I'm gonna disagree. I think the delivery, I wouldn't say everyone's doing this. This is pretty unique. I think like you standing out and you kind of you giving your character on this track. I feel like for me, where I'm kind of losing and it's kind of tapering off as the track went down, there's like a missing, like it feels like there needed to be more vocals to fill it out, to balance it out. Like it kind of just like it started off really heavy. You seen all of us, we're bumping our heads and stuff, but as the track progresses, I'm like, you're losing me a little bit. So I just wish that there was that much care put in the whole way through the track, and it felt full the full way through. But I think overall it was still pretty calm, pretty nice.
Facts. I feel like it's definitely a performance-driven joint that you could just tell by listening to it that he's having fun on the track, man. Like, when an artist having fun when they doing their thing, bro, like, I don't know, it really came through right here. The inflections, the personality in the vocals, I really like the performance is just fun for me. You had some cool moments in there, cool melodies. Yeah, overall, no, it's not like a reinventing the wheel type track. And like, kind of like Sev said, there's a lot of people like doing it. So like, I don't know how much this is going to stand out or make me want to return to it more so than other tracks kind of like it. But I think it was done pretty well. I fuck with it. I enjoyed it. I'm going to go 7 on it.
Oh, so I didn't get my score for mine.
What you got?
My score for that track was a 7.3. 7.3, solid 7.3.
Okay.
And for me, I feel like I agree with most of what you guys are saying. I do agree that for me, the performance was definitely the thing that kind of like drove me to this track. I liked it, especially like on the sections where the 808s just like going ham. I liked that. I thought he was flowing on it pretty nicely, kept me entertained. I will say though, for the most part, my only thing that I had against this was that it felt like it went on for a little too long for me. I don't know. It felt like there wasn't enough like happening in the second half to really like warrant it being that long, because you are able to like cut the beat too. For this competition, you're able to make it shorter if you wanted to. So I mean, I still liked it though. I give it an 8. This is nice.
I was wondering who all is going to be actually. Zay, is it okay if I say it was Zay's idea about letting the artist modify the beats this time around, just to see what could happen. So I wonder how many we gonna hear. Yeah. I mean, we agreed upon it, but I was like, hell yeah, that sounds fun. Let's see who gets creative with that one. So it wasn't the rules. Yeah, it's you. I'm gonna try one thing next time around. I'm gonna do a little test run of a song real quick, just to make sure. I don't want it to be that way the whole stream. Y'all give me just a second. Let's see. Let's play this one. No, not this way. Let me try this real quick, guys. We'll get to the next one. All right, so that's that, and let's See if
Bro,
this
there's
is...
no way that Dollar Water just said Trey's my boyfriend. Like me and Trey are not dating, chat. Yeah.
All right, I don't know who that was, but we'll listen to him eventually. Okay.
Sounded.
Not
Is your volume knob on your interface turned down by any chance?
No.
I do that all the time.
I'm gonna try something real quick, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me. No, it's actually up on here. But I'm gonna give something a go real quick and see if this helps.
Hate from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Ah, I know who it is.
What? Who's that?
I know exactly who it is now. It all makes sense.
I was about to say I didn't know who it was until you said that. Now I know.
It all makes sense. Of course, it's.
Who is it?
The fucking dumb doctor himself.
Oh no.
It's a nobody. Don't worry about him.
Yeah. It's just some guy.
Be them ones. All right, guys. Just a sec, man, and we should be solid.
I get paid by the hour. Take your time.
You don't get paid at all.
They don't gotta know that.
What I'm trying to do.
I mean, you get paid in exorbitant amounts of money in sexual favors.
That's a big word. Exorbitant.
You know, I'm a big word kind of guy.
Spell it.
No.
Why not?
He ain't gonna do it.
You can't spell exorbitant?
I know a lot of big words, but I can't spell them. I can define it.
All right, give me the definition. Merriam-Webster.
He about to search it up. Look at him. He got his hands down. He about to type it in.
Look. It's a synonym for humongous, large. It means a large in quantity. So a big quantity of something would be an exorbitant amount.
Mm-hmm. Hey Siri. Oh, I don't have Siri. I have an Android.
No way. You're sending green text bubbles to the group chats?
Yes, that was me.
Oh my god. Yo, chat, can we get prayers for Zav in the chat real quick? You know, just prayer hands for Zav.
Give him our real.
Double up on them hands.
You know I'm lying. You know I got the iPhone. Which iPhone did I don't even know.
All right, so
the uncle phone.
Nobody's praying for you.
Nobody's praying. So it does look like it is a little lower. Maybe it's something I can figure out as we go, but I'm not gonna hold y'all up on this. One more time, shout out to Mr. Jack Dean, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to tap into his shit off the stream. I want to hear more of him.
Yo, I don't know if Zay remembers this. He made a song called "Mary Had a Little Lamb" back in the day.
Yeah.
You remember that? Remember that?
Yep.
He's come a long way from that one. All right, let's go. Who we got? Who's it gonna be? And we got Skylar. Now look, man. Somebody tell me how this happens. Skylar straight posted up in the general that he was sending through a video at like 4 o'clock, dog. Bro ain't sent shit. Skylar. What's up with that, man? He said he was gonna do it. He didn't do it. So no video from Skylar this time around. But let's
tisk.
I'm saying, bro. Come on, Sky.
Game.
The thing is, Sky said he had some shit to talk. That's why I wanted to make the video. That's why I'm upset, because like I'm trying to hear him talking shit. But
wait,
Skylar.
Just sent it.
How you just sending it, bro? You know what, guys? All right. Give me just 1 second, man.
You good, bro? It's turning red. Nah, that's just most complexion default.
Low key, the red is coming from these lights for some reason.
If he starts going pale, that's when you worry.
Yeah, right, man. Red, completely normal, dog.
What if you blow up?
Shoot, that's a good question. I ain't
honestly, Bila, it probably does.
It's
not a bad guess. All right, that was unnecessary, Trey. I don't think you had to participate in that.
It was true, so don't be mad at me because I'm speaking the truth.
I don't think that's what you're speaking.
All right, Skylar, let's get you up right here, man. Bro, I ain't had a chance to review this, so it best not be something just wild.
You're gonna want to take a little click ski to the Discord so our cam's unfreeze, by the way.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, thank you.
Trey looks like he is deep in thought. Zav looks like he about to say something, and I look cooked.
Oh, this man. Hey, yo, shout out to Clarity for the subs, man. Hold on now. I'm a little distracted at the moment, but I'm about to read that. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so that should be good. Okay. Cool. Yo! Clarity with, hey, bro, what you doing?
Me and Zav are frozen, but why?
Wait, y'all are?
Yeah, Trey unfroze just fine, but me and Zav, I guess, are just banished to the Shadow Realm.
I just not like that, I guess.
Alright, what's going on here? Yo, that's crazy, though. Hold on. Why are y'all actually... Alright, hold on. Let me get Sev right real quick, guys. Bada boom, bada bang.
It's an attack on the people with 3-letter names.
Dude.
Sev and Zav. We're getting frozen. Sev, if I win, send me
like how you
suggestive
staring into my
voice
soul right now,
messages
Zav.
in private.
I need to back up.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to run and grab another beer real quick.
Dude, I don't believe it.
While I'm frozen, I'm just gonna teleport back with a beer.
All right, Zay. There we go. Zay's back. We got Zay back. All right. That's crazy. Hey, thank you so much for the cheers too, Clarity. I appreciate you, man. And then this should be 7. We good. Cool. All right, cool. Thank y'all, man. Anyways, let's go ahead and move over to Skylar real quick. Let's meet Skylar, man.
Hey, it's Skylar from Houston, Texas, and I came here today to get a little something off my chest. Yes, it's a big chest. I get it, nigga. Calm down. I'm a fucking hater. I hate winners. You know, I hate LeBron, Tom Brady, Mahomes, so you know where I'm going with this. Fuck Dollar Water. And I don't even know the nigga, but fuck him. He won the first one. I competed in the first one. I promised Wet Bussy, but Wet Bussy wasn't in the room when my song finished. It was Dry and Fact, Sahara, if you will. It made me go out of my comfort zone, and it's an excuse. I'm okay with it, so I'll let it slide. I'll let that slide. Y'all did the same thing with the second one, so I was like, I'm not gonna compete in this one. Y'all kind of did the same thing on the third one too, but I was just like, nah. This nigga won twice, so now I gotta bring some heat. Okay. I was making some mid-rock song, and then something in the air, I smelt it, I tasted it, I smelled some shit talk. And I look in Discord, this nigga talking about he gonna 3-peat. And just in my spirit, I just couldn't have let this shit continue, because now he think he the shit. So I dissed him. Yeah. It's fuck Dollar Water. Whoever win this, it's fuck them too. But yeah, enjoy the song.
Oh, damn.
This would be fun. This would be hilarious if they won, and then it's like fuck whoever won.
Amen.
Fuck whoever won. Do they just say and fuck themselves?
This LeBron is insane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is
Skylar?
LeBron, like Lakers in 5.
You took it a little bit too far there, Sky. You took it a little too far. Okay. Now, yes, Dollar Water did win the past 2 Break the Beats. But damn it, you had the past 2 Break the Beats? I mean, shit, what you gonna do? Bro made the best song. Made the most, like, craziest moment out of it. I mean,
I respect it.
Hey, man.
No, that's crazy.
It's gonna
see
be...
what Dollar said?
What'd he say?
He said, I predicted the angle. Glad I
He
put you
put it in the
this.
disc. Bro, he might have just helped his score on that. Oh, my God. Skylar. Goodness gracious.
That's funny.
Dude, what are you gonna do on that, bro? That's tough. All right. So, let me get Skylar down right here. That's crazy. Yo, I mean, like the thing is, Dollar is definitely playing chess out here, dog. Like,
Listen, I fuck with Uncle Dollar, bruh. I fuck with Unc.
This song better be so fire, bro.
come on, dog.
After all that talk.
He said it's a diss too.
And it's a diss. Oh yeah, you better put your heart and soul in this motherfucker.
That's actually one more because there's actually another Dollar diss song in this competition too. So I guess we're gonna hear multiple. All right, the name of the song is Eric Spolstra, produced by Zone X.
What the hell is a dollar water? If the nigga win again, I'ma run up on him. If I see a 10, I'ma run up on him. If I see a grin, I'm Americana. A hurricane, what you call it, I don't give a damn. All love, but I love to win, let me vent. I'm the only nigga frowning at a compliment. But y'all done fucked up and just got off the bed. I'm on his head, bitch, I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Don't hit me up, I'm exposed drug. Wait, this who y'all avoiding? Voices say Scott don't record this. Big crease in my motherfucking forces. Ballhead Jordan, I'm a palmer. Ballhead nigga, I'm a armor holding. That's some truck shit, I truck shit, Melvin Gordon. If you want it, all the UAVs, you wanna ping me now. In a UFO, she finna beam me down. Blueberry beam, looking clean downtown. Nigga make a scene, that's a clean power, 10 toes down, nah. Don't get the reason for niggas that's feeding them crumbs. I'll leave the restaurant with songs. Claiming they eat them but never getting enough. Type of niggas worry about the offense. How about you walk into my office? Bite down, pussy niggas, stop the barking. I'm so calm with the shark fins, my friend. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. Don't hit me up, I'm exposed drug. Wait, this who y'all avoiding? Voices say Scott don't record this. Big crease in my motherfucking forces. Ballhead Jordan, I'm a palmer. Ballhead nigga, I'm a armor holding. That's some truck shit, I truck shit, Melvin Gordon. If you want it. What the hell is a dollar water? Nigga, when. Nah, fuck it with you. There's no beef. But if you want beef, we can have it.
Very tough with this one. Okay. Yeah. See how y'all feeling. Who does somebody else want to go first? If not,
I'll go first. I'll get it out the way. I mean, was this a diss? It didn't really feel like it, but you know, you could say whatever you want. At the end of the day, I feel like, you know, the performance is kind of lacking. The bars is lacking. The mix, harsh, pretty harsh. Like, I don't know, a lot of harsh, you know, frequencies in there. You know, it's really just not. It wasn't for me. So my score is a solid 4.2 for that one.
What you think, Zay?
From light skin to light skin, I got you. I thought the performance for me was definitely my favorite part. When it came to the mix, it felt like there was some like layer underneath the main vocals, kind of making some things kind of sound a little weird. Like I don't know if that was just me. I don't really have much to say. I mean, I thought the hook was kind of catchy for me. Like, don't post, don't call me Eric Exposure. I thought it was pretty tight. That was pretty chill. I gave it a 6.
Word. I feel like Skylar, what we know him for is like his melodies and his way to kind of like perform, and you know, usually has some really catchy shit going on. Got some good structure to the records or whatnot. But I'm a little confused with like, can making a video, we got to put the video to the side, right? Like we can't take the video into account because he's talking his shit in the video like he about to slay him in this track. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I pull up the track and it's not necessarily what you would think out of a diss track, you know. If that's something you were gonna go all in on, you kind of just went all in on it in like your like melodic realm, you know, which was fine, but it was kind of that kind of that conflict going on with me with the track. Like I don't know what I should really buy into more because it's like it's a catchy song, like he's doing his thing, but it's not really committing fully to either or for me. All in all, it's all right. I guess 5. I'm gonna go 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5. What do you think, Seth?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like you definitely have to separate the video, cause
Right. Yeah. That's
yikes,
different.
man. Like, bro was really talking his rah-rah, like he was about the beef, and then he pulled up to the gunfight with inflatable boxing gloves. Like, like he was talking about dishing out some smoke and threw a snowball at him. Like, what are we doing? I mean, the song itself, I think the melodies were catchy, but like to me, I feel like that was like the only slightly redeeming thing about it. I feel like lyrically, you talked about almost nothing. Like you could to a certain extent, to me, it felt like punch-ins, and you didn't really have a theme for the song overall. So, like Mo kind of said, you were in between a song and a diss. There's like one thing you call him Dollar Water Ball, the next thing I'm not doing nothing, I'm chilling. Like it just kind of felt all over the place to me. I gave this a 4.
Well, Sky, the first one to come for Dollar. Actually, no. Zay, you remember the last competition? Who was it? Was it Kiki G? I think was the name of the artist. Didn't they make like a Dollar Water diss?
No.
No. Yeah, they did. I know.
No, Kiki G was the You Can't Stop the Rain song.
All right. Well, who was it, bro? Somebody dissed Dollar in the last competition. I remember that. Somebody was not having it with Dollar. Anyways, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD or something, man. Kato remembers. Kato remembers, bro. Yeah, they dissed each other, I felt like. Anyways, whatever. It's all good. Shout out Skylar, man. Thank you, bro. Dollar saying he predicted it is crazy, though, man. That got me on that one. Okay. All right. We are going into our 4th song of the competition. Shuffle, shuffle, spin, spin. Who we got, man? What's up with it? Who's it gonna be? We have, oh man, it's a treat right here, bro. We got AMAC. Now look, only if you've been here for a couple years now do you remember AMAC. Zay, do you remember AMAC, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta remember AMAC, bro. AMAC was the guy when we did the Next Up Gauntlets to literally go all out on like the videos and making himself into some crazy character or whatnot. I believe this is the first competition he's joined since then. So let's
Mate, you'd think I'd learned my lesson, Mo.
Bro, you did it again?
I did
Bro,
it
what
again.
you doing with Seth? What's going on,
You
dog?
like child, man. You need to keep them beer bottles away from me.
Like, do you just sit there and like fidget with it?
Yeah, like I do this.
No.
Yeah, I know. I gotta stop. I need to get like a fidget spinner or something, or like one of them bubble wrap things.
Or get some thumb sleeves.
A nimble? Is that what that's called? The nimbles? Is that what they?
I don't know what it's called.
For sewing?
Man, that might be the move though.
Isn't that a nimble? Isn't that what that called?
Thimble.
Thimble. All right, listen, I was close enough.
Shoot.
You know what I meant.
How do you know that?
What are you drinking on, Seb?
I am drinking on a Coors Banquet.
That's what that
It's
is.
my-
That's the little, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
That's my favorite cheapest shit go to because it's good. It's not gonna break my bank account.
What is
reliable.
What is the flavor of Banquet?
So Coors Banquet is just their traditional lager. They use their like
gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
they use their like original recipe from fucking whenever. That's why they use like the old school bottle. This is like the bottle they used when they first ever made it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I've seen those before, but I've always kind of wondered like, what's the difference right there?
I like them. I like them
Hell yeah.
a lot. Nice.
Well, unfortunately, AMAC, you know, the king of the videos, probably made some of the best videos of all time in Next Up competition history. Unfortunately, AMAC does not have a video here for us today. Boo! Big boos, man. Like that's a come on, AMAC. You the king, dog. Anyways. All right. Well, let's pull up this AMAC record. I believe I seen Retro Club. Now I do want to mention, and if the producers want to, we got 56 songs, guys, so I might mess this up some. But there are a couple producers that did not get a song in the competition. Like just how it worked out, how it played out. But majority of them did. So, anyways. Who we got right here? This is Eyes Vacant by Retro Club. Okay. Facts. Let's run it, man. Yusuf, it takes 3. So 3. All right, AMAC. What's cool about this, I feel like, and I could be wrong, because I know we listen to these beats, but I feel like there was a little bit added to that, was it not? Did it feel like, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly like what it was, but what I like about it is AMAC does like his own like type thing, and this isn't the type of beat that I guess I would expect to hear him on, but I feel like vocally he fit really, really well in this thing. I thought he did a solid job. It was pretty cool. I actually feel like it worked out well. It's one that I probably wouldn't expect to work, knowing like the type of music he makes at times. But it felt right, man. I am gonna go with a 8 right here, man. Go with an 8. Let's see. Zay, what you think?
Woo. I absolutely love this one. Why I oughta. All right, so for me, performance absolutely amazing, perfect for me. I had nothing bad to say. I thought the way he approached this song was very nice. I love his voice on this, very nice. Everything he said, it felt very convincing. I thought he was just moving with it. I thought the mix on this was pretty solid as well. Very easy on the ears for me. I was able to understand just about everything. Honestly, I would give it a 9.
Oh shit. Sev.
I'm gonna have to agree with both of y'all. I think for me, like the energy in the vocal, like the performance itself, like it was very convincing. Like Zav said, like just the energy, like the fucking confidence, the swag, and the way he was saying what he was saying, was fucking there perfectly. I'm not familiar with this artist, so like I don't know that the beat is not like out of their comfort zone or not like or something they wouldn't usually pick, and I didn't hear that at all, which is cool. I think my only slight minor complaint is the mix is great. There's just some leveling issues, especially when the stacks come in. They're like significantly louder than the main vocal. So when they came in for the first time and then it went back to the main vocal, and the main vocal felt quiet to me. But that's the only problem I have with it. I gave this one an 8.
Oh, now.
Yeah.
That's our highest one in the competition so far. Trey, what's your thoughts, man?
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to sound like a hater here because I'm not feeling this one as much as the other judges, to be honest with you. The mix really isn't for me, and I felt like this song, like you had a really nice cadence, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this beat was really calling for you to like snap and do like a really, really like fast flow somewhere, and I feel like the song, honestly, I wish it was longer. Like I just felt like it was an idea that wasn't fully actualized. So for me, this is gonna be a solid 6.5.
That's a good point. It actually was cut short by like a minute, Trey. The whole joint was like cut,
Okay,
but
yeah,
actually pretty short. So No, that's a fair point right there too. Yo, all right. Well, shout out to a Mac. Hey Mac, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Our first 4 are in the bag. And hey, man, now's the time in the stream where I want to know where you guys are watching from, bro. So drop your addy in chat. No, don't do that. Let us know where you're watching from. What part of the world? You in the States? You in a different country? Let me know. 44 Romance from Canada.
Man, toss in those like 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card.
Yeah, just
last
you know,
four of your social.
I promise it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
it's all good. Like
your mother's maiden name too, for like security questions, of course. Like
we're just curious.
You know,
that's all.
Yeah.
It really don't mean anything.
Just some curious little guys, you know.
Yeah. It is what it is. Bro, you're from Charlotte, bro, dude. You know I'm like 2 hours from Charlotte, right? Ski Mask is from Warrington, Virginia. Germany,
whoa,
Spain.
Whoa, we got a fellow Jerseyan in the chat.
Somebody's from the feds. Classy's from the feds, dog.
Shout out to the J.
Straight up the feds. You let us see it. You love Lane. Hey, man. At least you're honest about it. You know? Dude. Ain't wrong with Lil Lane. West Virginia.
First pet. Yeah, no, so the name of your first pet would work too. Maybe like your first car model.
Yeah, just
and VIN number.
Just random questions. We're just curious about.
Yeah. Jersey. We got 2 Jersey.
Hey.
The J repping in chat, low keyly. Let's go.
Jacksonville, Florida, Pennsylvania. Man, we from all over the place. Drop some W's in the chat for yourself, man. And to be honest,
Central Jersey exists. It doesn't. No questions.
If you're watching on YouTube tonight and I'm not active with the comments, I apologize. What's up, Gory? What's up, AK? What's up, Mocha? Word, Nudon. Hey guys. So for specific reasons, I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up tonight, but I will be coming over here from time to time. We're live on Twitch as well if you want to pull up over here with everybody else, with the majority of us, as I should say. But thank y'all for joining, man. Let's do it. Let's see who we got coming up next to the night. Wha-bam. Hey Mac. All right, good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Wait, it didn't take A Mac out. Let me take A Mac out real quick, guys. All right, cool. All right, let's spin this bad boy, man. Shuffle, 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 and
whoop-bam! Whoop-bam! Who's it gonna be? We got...
It looks like we get Shimmer Johnson. I believe low key, kind of, no. Let's see, we have Shimmer, we have Ray. I'm trying to think. I believe those are only 2 female artists of the competition. W. Yeah, we do got a video from Shimmer, so let's get to know Shimmer a little bit, man.
Hey everybody, it's Shimmer Johnson, and I'm so excited to be here on Break the Beat. This is my brand new song, Empty Soul, that I wrote with Rudy Wade's beat. I chose his because the song really actually connected to me, and I was able to do this crazy rock thing. I know lots of you guys do rap, and I usually do pop and singing, and I thought this would be different, and I hope you guys like it. I am a singer-songwriter out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and I just enjoy doing all types of genres, so I hope you guys like this. Thank you.
That's a Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter as well, bro. Come on, now. That's a W.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Shimmer. How we doing tonight, Shimmer? She's up in the chat as well. Okay.
Shimmer seems like the type of person you run into at a coffee shop and you leave with like a billion fun facts and a smile on your face after you run into them.
Just got a lot to say. Is that what you mean? Yo, Nat, thank you so much for the sub, homie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. How we doing tonight, Nat? Yeah. All right. So this is interesting. Rudy Wade who I didn't even know was a producer before this competition, for real. Dope artist, but did not know that he produced. All right, let's check this out, man. Do we have a name of the song? No. But okay, Shimmer Johnson, Rudy Wade. Let's run it.
You made me feel so locked inside, like a child forced to hide inside a closet with bad dreams. You made me feel like I was wrong and that you could do no wrong. It was better to agree. Well, I'm finally done with you. You broke my heart in two. I'll never be a slave again. I was holding on to all false hope. You were nothing but an empty soul. You were always my priority. I was drowning without empathy. I was holding on to broken glass. Now I'm bleeding and I will let you go. I need to find a way to heal. Feel intensity reveal all the pain I had inside. I'm finally done with you. You broke my heart in two. I'll never be a slave again. Took letting go to realize that there's nothing left inside your eyes. I was holding on to all false hope. You were nothing but an empty soul. You were always my priority. I was drowning without empathy. I was holding on to broken glass. Now I'm bleeding and I will let you go. I'm finally done with you. I'm finally done with you. I'm finally done with you.
Shout out to Shimmer Johnson, man. Okay. Kick this one off. I feel like the performance speaks for itself. The performance is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Like you crushed it when it comes to that. And I feel like as far as what kind of suits your voice and what you're going for, this production right here from Rudy Wade makes perfect sense. I thought structure was good. Low key, I think this was a good song. Okay, like this was a pretty damn good song. I feel like the only thing I feel like it was missing a little bit for me was when it comes to like the hook, and even in other moments, like the track has layers on it, yes, but I wanted some variation in the layers a little bit, especially when it comes to the hook. I wanted to kind of hear it a little more full, like a little like more built during that section with you doing like other stuff with the vocals and whatnot. Just to kind of bring a little more power and punch to it. I feel like it could have, that's just my personal take on it. I feel like it could have done a little more for me in certain moments. But as far as the main vocal, I loved it. You did your thing. I'm probably going to go with a 7.5 on this one for me. But the thing is, I feel like it could definitely go 8 above with a little more added to it. That's where I'm at. But let's go Sev. What you think?
I'm a big rock fan. I mean, if it's not apparent by the way that I look.
Yeah.
But I thought this was the vocal performance, like you said, it speaks for itself. The vocals on this were phenomenal. I feel like the mix definitely took away from it in a lot of different aspects. I feel like those like really distinct vocal stacks that you hear in a lot of genres of rock kind of sounded like an afterthought for this one. I felt like I would have loved more presence from those layers. They just kind of felt like they were tucked away in the back in the corner and you could barely hear them at times. So I would have liked, like you said, a little bit more fullness overall when it comes to those backings tracks. But that vocal performance was phenomenal. I gave this a 7.3.
All right.
Yeah.
Trey.
I'm gonna say this is most definitely the best like vocal performance that I think we've heard tonight. And I like that did a lot for the song off rip. You know, maybe personal bias. I wasn't the biggest fan of the production, like the beat production. It was a little too basic, in my
Very
opinion.
safe, but-
Yeah, very, very safe. And the mixing, I think, could have been cleaned up a lot more. And maybe the structure could have just been boosted a little bit. I remember Mo was saying something about like the layering, maybe just doing something a little bit different with the layering just to give a different feeling throughout the song would have been nice. But I think overall this is a really nice song, and I really enjoyed the vocals. So yeah, good shit.
What was your score again?
Oh shit,
You didn't say it.
Okay.
Didn't say my score. My score was 7-6.
Oh, where? Zabanoya.
All right, when it comes to me, absolutely amazing vocal performance. I thought it was a 10. I gave it a 10 for the vocal performance, but what I'm gonna actually give it like the actual overall score, because the things that did take down the score a little bit for me were like what you guys were talking about related to like the mixing and like some variation with like some layers. But I thought it was pretty creative. I thought it was nice. I gave it a 9.
Let's go, Shimmer Johnson.
Okay.
Shimmer Johnson. I believe that's a higher score than last time around, too. W. Shimmer. Always a pleasure having you part of these competitions. For show.
Great songwriting as well.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us pointed that
Right,
out.
yeah.
Phenomenal songwriting.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I forgot, too, as well. Exactly. No, she's
I want to see them work with Curtis and Chat.
Ooh.
I think they're super compatible. Super compatible.
I like that. I like that. That would be dope.
Bila, Jesus Christ.
Bila, what you on about dog?
He is Hispanic. I don't know if that helps at all in this instant,
Oh,
but
okay. Gotcha.
but he is 100%.
All right, look, real quick, I'm gonna take 60 seconds. What you guys eat for lunch, man? Let me know. Don't let me know. Let them know.
Yes, us.
I ate hopes and dreams for breakfast today and lunch. Really feeling my stomach. Ew, nigga, what the fuck?
Dude, there's still something left on the plate.
Zav, what you eat?
Whatever that was. That was some
Word.
jambalaya.
W. I had a coffee for breakfast and I'm having a beer for lunch/dinner right now. I lied. I did sneak in a Wawa quesadilla in the middle of the day that I forgot
I'm about
about.
to grab me a sandwich. I'm low-key hungry as hell.
And I do got beef jerky behind me that's been like calling my name since I got home.
Mac and cheese with spam in it.
That's a W.
Never had spam with mac and cheese before.
Bro, I've had anything you can imagine, bro. Like that spam might possibly taste good with. I've had with mac and cheese, ramen, eggs, motherfucking just a spam sandwich. You name it, bro.
Spam?
Had it with some noodles before.
Tuna?
Oh yeah.
It kind of hit with noodles.
Spam hits with a lot of stuff, bro. Spam's W.
I ain't some spam in a minute, bro. I do be eating tuna though, often.
You kind of look like a tuna.
Bro, what you
That scared the shit out of me.
like the weekend right now, dog? What you mean?
Oh my
You
god.
look like the Men in Black.
That's crazy.
I forgot I
do
had
like
my
the Men in
OBS open and my fucking follow notification just played at 100% volume in my ears and it scared
Oh,
the
that's a beautiful
fuck
thing,
out
bro.
of me.
What you mean? Yo. What's up, NT Panda? How we doing? What's up, Nero?
Somebody asked if this was going to be a VOD.
This will be a VOD. Yeah. Kind of what I like to do is not post it on the YouTube VOD channel right away, but we'll leave it up on Twitch for like 2 weeks that it's open for. But anyways, this is what's on the line tonight. Yeah, you win some cash. I understand hating the 2-time champ. You know, I understand that, but he has won it 2 times, and it ain't been just, you know. Thank you so much for the
bits.
All right, so we now are a fourth of the way through the competition here tonight. So let's go ahead and see who we got coming up next, guys. I did take Shimmer off, right? Make sure Shimmer's off. Okay. Who shall be played next? Who's it gonna be? We got, oh boy, Oh shit, I'm excited for this. We got Yusuf. Is anybody here familiar with Yusuf?
The name is super familiar. I feel like I either over here or on Duckstream or maybe even my own. I've definitely heard their music. I recognize the name. I can't quite tell you where.
Yusuf's tough, man. Okay. Yusuf. Now, I do believe Yusuf did send in a video. So go ahead and get that pulled up real quick.
So is it Zavanoia or Zavanoia? Because I heard Mo say Zavanoia, and it made me question my entire reality.
You're
either or.
I botch everyone's name, Seth. Y'all lucky y'all got easy names, bro.
Yeah, 7 Trey isn't exactly rocket science.
Yeah,
yeah. It's Zavalicious. That's fair.
Zavalicious.
That's it.
No, what?
Huh? What happened? Oh.
Bro, just left his armpit hair real fast. I ain't know what happened.
Nah, you got scared, bro. I know you got scared. You saw them guns coming through. You see guns like that since back in the day, the young man.
Calm down, Uncle.
Shit.
Go,
All right,
go
let's
band for band.
let's meet Yusuf, bro.
Hey guys, my name is Yusuf. I am a musician, obviously. First off, I want to say huge thanks to the host for giving us this opportunity and allowing us to show off our music to the world. Music has been a huge part of my life for as long as I can remember. My parents got me a toy piano when I was 4 years old, and I just never stopped. And over the years, I taught myself piano, production, mixing, all that, right? And singing just kind of came along the way with those. Obviously, competing with the best is a dream for now, but I'm very grateful to be here. Thanks for listening, and have fun.
Oh, let's go. Shout out Yusuf, man.
Why does he have a better camera than all 4 of us?
He's got a great camera, dog.
That's fucked up,
his
man.
camera do be hitting, bro. What?
That's fucked up.
Yusuf is from Spain, right? Aren't you from Spain, bro? I believe so. Yeah, he does have a great camera, dog. Can't doubt that.
Slide this in the end of that video.
What did he say? Have fun.
He said he wanted to compete with the best, but he said this will do for now.
This will do for now. Hey, that confidence right there, man.
Because he knows I didn't enter. That's why.
He's from
I entered. I feel
Algeria.
I feel jaded. Oh my god, we got Big Jibba in the chat. Everybody
Yusuf
wave.
makes heat. Facts.
Big
Jibba.
Jibba.
For
Big
sure. What's up,
Jibba.
dog? Hey, man. All right, here we go. We got Yusuf coming up next. Let's see. Ooh, Prod Justin. Prod Justin gets the Yusuf beat right here. Let's go, man. What we got?
Bruises ain't so hard to cover. I could take a couple more. Thought that I'd never recover. Yet that would only fuel my hope. And I've been waiting for my luck again. Even though I know I should not. I've already made it way too far to fail. I've been through all of this before. It only made me want it more.
W. Collar.
More. I wouldn't break, I wouldn't fall. And I'ma do it again, do it again. I've been through all of this before. It only made me want it more. More. I wouldn't break, I wouldn't fall. And I'ma do it again, do it again. Every scar's just another lesson. The more I drown, the more I breathe. Every doubt is only a refresher, blowing gently like a breeze. And I've been waiting for my luck again. Even though I know I should not know. I've already made it way too far to fail. I've been through all of this before. It only made me want it more. More.
Oh.
And I'ma do it again. Do it again. I've been through all of this before. It only made me want it more. Oh, I wouldn't break, I wouldn't fall. And I'ma do it again. Do it again.
Yusef has entered Break the Beat, man. All right. Okay. Zavanoya. I'll start with you, dog.
All right. All right, I just got my score in. Okay. I think, judging by my reaction, people can already guess what I'm about to give out. I think people can guess. But for me, I mean, I thought the performance, I mean, I don't even need to say nothing about it. Everybody heard this. The mixing going on, I thought the mixing for me was pretty solid. I mean, I didn't really think there was anything that I thought was negative about it. I do say that I do agree with some people in chat where I would have liked just a tad bit more like going on in it. Because for the most part, it was just a lot of main vocals, which I don't really mind though, because they were executed very well. I mean, amazing. I thought the writing was pretty solid too. For the most part, I thought it had a nice flow to it, nice structure. I gotta give it a 10.
Right. Yeah, 10 for Yusuf, the first 10 of the competition. Shout out to Green for the bits. I appreciate it, man. All right. Seb, where you at with it, homie?
Yeah, I mean, this was phenomenal. I know you said, like, you know, we're focused more on the artist than the beat, but I have to give Justin flowers. That beat was crazy as fuck.
But it's also what that artist does over that beat
does
too.
with it, of course.
You know what
yeah,
I'm
of
saying?
course.
And so
Yeah.
yeah.
But that beat, man, I'm from Jersey. The Jersey kick pattern came into that bitch, and my body started moving. That shit was awesome. Vocally, this was great, and I think mix wise, it's probably like the cleanest mix I think we've heard tonight. It's like radio ready levels of clean. I loved the vocal mix on this one. All the levels, the fucking everything about it was awesome. I think I gave this one like an 8.3.
W. All right. Shout out to Yusuf. Trey, what you think, dog?
I think, you know, I don't want to, you know, pre-sell my score, but this is probably my favorite one I've heard so far. The vocal performance is really nice, really beautiful vocals. Mixing, I think, is really well done. And honestly, you do really well with the beat too. Like you're, you know, blending in well. So yeah, I gave this one a solid 8.9.
Shoo. Shout out to Yusuf.
Hey, hold up. Can I ask something real quick?
Go ahead.
So we're rounding to the nearest, like,
It's up to you when it comes to that.
because I think I rounded to the nearest 10th. Is that not what we're supposed to do?
If you need to change, just make it aware. Guys, we're dealing with like a different score sheet over here than usual. It's for the better. It's for the better. Shout out to Trey Tobin.
Because if that's the case, then my score is actually a 9.7.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I think I was messing up. My fault.
Yusuf, dog. One of, and I'll just say this. Yeah, it has to do with the song, but like one of the best like voices that I've heard doing this like since I've been doing this. Like you got a voice that I feel like can definitely go really far. But not just that, it's your decision making when it comes to your structure, your arrangement, what you do right there. Performance was awesome, bro. Performance was sick. Like you crushed it. It's my favorite part of the track right there. And you know, the production is good too. I thought that did its thing. Mixing is damn near perfect on this. I feel like low key, like when I'm looking at maybe things that you could do, like if this was a track that I was like sitting under and like talking like, yo, try this. And I feel like there's certain things that you can kind of expand on when it comes to making these moments more powerful, layers even and stuff like that, you know, sure. So that could always be raised, but this is, I'm with y'all, this is the best song in the competition so far for me and gets my highest score so far, which is a 9. Shout out to Yusuf. Shout out to Pride Justin. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. Yeah, there's 56 songs. Exactly, bro. Shout out to you guys, man, because honestly, bro, it was we had no idea we were gonna be like I said at the beginning, had no idea we were gonna be doing a 3-night event until last night at midnight. Around that time, once I calculated everything, it was like, oh shit. So shout out to y'all for that. But yeah, W Yusuf, man, let us see it, bruh. Let us see it. We back to the wheel. Y'all know the vibes, man. Y'all know the vibes. Okay. And I believe we've had what? We've had that was 6. Am I not mistaken? 6? Yeah, so that was actually 7. So like 3 or 4 of y'all don't have videos so far. Love to see it. Love to see it. We about to shuffle it up one more time, man.
Right, it was 6. We done 6.
Oh, it was 6? Oh, did we miss something in there? Oh, it's the first thing. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I miscalculated that. No, you're right. All right, let's spin this wheel, man. Who we got? If you see your name up on this wheel, you know, we even have like a channel points thing in here, man. Zay, we need to do them bets, dog. Bets would be dope.
Ow.
Who's coming up next?
I don't believe in gambling.
I don't believe in gambling, bro. Uh-oh. We got Zoo. Zoo. Does anybody know who Zoo is?
Nope.
No?
I don't think I've heard of him before.
This was an artist that was, I watched his video and I was like, I'm not familiar with this artist at all. Cool. Hey, hell yeah. Welcome, Zoo. Love to see it, man. We about to check you out, see what you about. You did send us a video, homie. So, there's Zoo. Zoo up in the chat. W Zoo, man. W Zoo. That's a mouthful right there, man. W Zoo. All right, let's go.
How you doing? My name is Zoo. I come from New Jersey. I've been making music for a few years. I dabble in this, I dabble in that. I don't really stick to one genre. Fuck. What the fuck was the question? An interesting about me is that, what the fuck is an interesting thing? An interesting about me is, I really don't know. An interesting thing about me is I talk a lot. I'm kind of a fucking asshole. I eat a good amount, but I don't gain no fucking weight. It's annoying as fuck. And I play my songs over and over and over and over and over again in my car just so I can pick them apart and be like, no, you're actually a fucking dog shit rapper. You're not good at this shit at all. And the last interesting thing about me, it took me 5 minutes, almost 6 fucking minutes to come up with an interesting fact about me. That's an interesting fact. I'm fucking stupid.
That's what I'm talking about, Zoo. Zoo seems pretty chill, dog. I feel like I can get along with Zoo. Yeah. Well, Zoo it is, guys. Let me get this name.
Didn't know Sev had a brother.
Well, he said he was from New Jersey. That's why I
he's
asked
he's also from the J.
Yeah,
He's got the beanie on. He sucks at talking. We might share DNA, gang.
That might be it.
We might. That might be my cousin I didn't know about.
Zoo, bro. Come on now, Zoo. Tell him about it, dog. All right. Well, Zoo it is. Let's go. We are about to zoo it up real quick. This is produced by Kato. So the funny thing is, Kato is actually the producer that won the past 2 competitions with Dollar Water. But this is a different Kato. It's spelled with a K. But I believe it's still announced Kato. This is a different Kato. Kato. Yeah, there
Kato.
you go. Both Katos in chat. Love to see it. Yeah, 2 Katos, dog. All right, let's go.
Why does everybody wanna come and test my don't wanna be another name that everyone forgets. So I bring my fake fatalities with every track. I'm riding through E12, all the shit that no one heard before. Riding through E12, riding through E12, yeah. Riding through E12, bumping shit that no one heard before. Riding through E12, bumping shit that no one heard before. Nobody wants me to chill, nobody wants me to stop what I'm doing. And all the shit feel like popping a pill. All the shit that makes you sick, and let the music help you feel. Like rolling with the windows down, now thinking about a drill. Better yet to feel surreal. I got one too many people watching how I move, watching how my numbers fluctuate and stalking what I do. They've been waiting for my skill to stop to see if I can lose. Marry all the cop I got underneath the fucking suit. Looked around, seen a bunch of rappers looking down. They won't look into my eyes if fear they have is loud. Crazy how a bunch of bitches stuck inside a crowd, and not one of them tries to bark at me. They lurking for my sound to be. I'm riding through E12, bumping shit that no one heard before. Riding through E12, riding through E12, yeah. Riding through E12, bumping shit that no one heard before. Riding through E12, bumping shit that no one heard before.
Right. Shout out to Zoo, man. All right, Zoo. Trey, why don't you kick us off, dog?
Hold on. Give me a quick second. I'm putting my scores.
Oh,
for
yeah.
this-
No, you good.
this game.
All right, Zoo. Where you from, Zoo? Let us know.
Front of Jay, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I really fuck with this track. I just put it in 98. Lord have mercy. But yeah, like I really like the delivery, the switches. There's a good balance of like different flows and stuff to keep the track interesting the whole time. You match well with the beat. I like the mix. I think you could have went a little bit more creative with the whole track, but I still think for what you have, you did really good. So I gave this one a solid 8.5.
All right. W Zoo. Sev.
Yo. I mean, I got, W Jersey representation. I didn't know your community had it like that, I wasn't familiar. I mean, kind of an L because he thinks Central Jersey exists, which means he's from South Jersey because he can't be from North Jersey. I agree with Trey on this too. I really liked this. I think your voice fit the beat you chose. I like the different, cadences, the different like flows you hit, the pockets you hit, tripling it up, then dropping it back down. Like it was definitely super ill. I liked the mix too. I think, to piggyback off Trey a little bit, I do think that there could have been a little bit more done creatively. And I do think that the mix is not bad. It's just it's good. It's just a little bit of leveling issues again with like when the stacks come in, they're like jarringly loud in comparison to everything else. But I still enjoyed this. I gave this a 7.6.
All right. Shout out to Zoo, man. Look, I've said this to Kato about I think a beat he sent in here recently. You know where you'd hear this track, bro? Like it sounds so perfect. You'd hear this track. GTA, bro. GTA 6 soundtrack. That's exactly where you hear this track.
Just
it feels right. It just feels right, man. That's it. So yeah, I think for what you did right here, bro, you sound good on the track. You sound confident. You're doing your thing. The flow's nice. I think if I'm looking at like fine detailing it, maybe the hook could give me a little more, something a little different from everything else. I think maybe that's where it kind of felt a little same. Didn't take away from the track because I felt like, your performance over this was just like good overall, and I was rocking with it. But just looking at ways to make this track go up a little bit. Regardless, this shit was dope. I like it. I'm giving it an 8. Zay.
I feel like everything that needed to be said has already been said, so I'm just going to say my score. I give it an 8.6. Absolutely amazing. Good job. First time hearing you. Great first impression.
Let's go. W Zoo. That's how you enter your first break the beat right there, man. That's how you enter your first break the beat, man. Love to see it. Come on now. Whoa. Went to the wrong screen. That's it. All right, cool.
I'm not liking the amount of similarities I'm seeing.
What, from you and Zoo?
We're both from Jersey. We both have hate in our Twitch usernames. We dress similarly.
Y'all meant to be homies, dog. That's all it is. Y'all meant to be like Lincoln and shit.
bro.
But Mo just said Central Jersey is the
know.
real Jersey. That's disgusting.
Yeah, so that's
terrible.
That's where he fucked up. Okay, that's where he fucked up, dog. But you dope, so you know, just fix your act as far as that goes, and you chilling. You know, that's all it is.
Yeah, cat's on my desk.
No, appreciate you, Zoo. You dope, bro. I'd love to hear some of your other stuff on like our live stream. So, feel free to send some through sometime, man. Hear some more Zoo. We shuffle. Who we got, man? Who is going tonight? Which one of you will it be? It looks like. Oh. Nashetti. Am I saying that right? Am I saying his name right? Nashetti?
I couldn't tell you.
You can tell me.
Nash. I just call him Nash.
Nash.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Nash Eddie. Nash Eddie.
Nash Eddie. Okay.
We call him Nash.
Wait. Nash. I'm just gonna put Nash right here.
It could be Edie. I don't know. Never asked him.
It could be Edie. Could it? Nash. Got you, dog. You set. You good, dog. It's Nash in the house. Yo, shout out to
J9. What's up, man?
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. All right. So, Nash. Did Nash send through a video? That I don't know. Nash, bruh. I don't think you did, dog. Low key. I'm excited to hear your submission, but I'm a little disappointed you ain't sent no video, man. You know? Hey, did I just see a cat?
Yeah, it jumped on my desk. I can't get it off.
Well, look. At the end of the day, guys, Nashetti it is, video or no video. I feel like I've definitely heard some stuff from this artist. I'm sure y'all probably more familiar than I am, but I feel like I've definitely heard something.
Sadly, very familiar with Nash. But
okay.
You know, we'll see what he submitted. It's a hit or miss.
That cool. All right, Nash. Let's get it, dog. What we got? Oh, this is Prod Justin. Prod Justin right here. You got another one, man. Let's do it. Ooh, is this beat? Oh.
Dancing in the dark, it's getting hard. Diamonds shining bright like shooting stars. Party every night, it's getting far. Drink it till I can't no more. I can feel it in my head again. Speaker going loud in my shed again. Party every night, need no medicine. Yeah, we are young, and we're dumb. I don't rap, I just know how to flow. Bitch, you talking about me, just know that I'm just a goat. I be rapping like I'm Tory, nobody knows. Shorty wanna fuck, just know I keep it on the lows. I'ma tap that, bitch, I got no Snapchat. She be riding like she wanna be a tech deck. She a freak, just know she wants to get a neck tag. Now she thinking that I'ma just get that. I know that we are better off as friends. Keep it on the low, cause I cannot play pretend with you. I feel like I'm going up and down. Shorty wanna fuck, but she be screaming too loud. I don't wanna feel no love right now, cause I'm losing myself, everybody comes around. Dancing in the dark, it's getting hard. Diamonds shining bright like shooting stars. Party every night, it's getting far. Drink it till I can't no more. I can feel it in my head again. Speaker going loud in my shed again. Party every night, need no medicine. Yeah, we are young, and we're dumb. I don't rap, I just know how to flow. Bitch, you talking about me, just know that I'm just a goat. I be rapping like I'm Tory, nobody knows. Shorty wanna fuck, just know I keep it on the lows. I'ma tap that, bitch, I got no Snapchat. She be riding like she wanna be a tech deck. She a freak, just know she wants to get a neck tag. Now she thinking that I'ma just get that.
All right.
Man,
I know that it was kind of abrupt, right?
Yeah.
He definitely
what?
cut the beat. Definitely cut it a little bit. Well, Trey, you started off. What you think, man? Oh, I saw.
I mean,
Wow.
Hey,
Like, Nash-
I knew it was coming, bro. Trey Zay. All right.
But yeah, like Nash, like he has a really good voice, but the mixing was just that's where it's usually lacking for him. I also feel like when he tried to speed up his cadence and do more of the rap stuff, the timing kind of tapered off a little bit and kind of lost me a little bit. And definitely that ending was kind of jarring. Now I haven't gotten my scoring, so bear with me for like half a second. I'm gonna toss this in here. I'm gonna give this a solid 6.7. Solid 6.7.
Right. I'm pretty similar on the same note as Trey is right here, where it feels like you got a good voice. There's definitely some hiccups, some stuff that I feel like could have been re-recorded, perfected. I mean, we could talk about the outro. That's another thing. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I feel like you could definitely close a track out without feeling like it's not meant to be completely finished. But I thought everything was actually done pretty well. Like, you sound good. You got a good structure to the track. Got good vocals. Just some little loose ends that can be kind of fixed up and whatnot. But all things being considered, I could see this track doing a lot more and ranking higher for me, but I'm going 6.5 on it as well. Zay.
I thought the performance was pretty solid for the most part. I do wish there was a little bit more like variation with like the vocal like like tone or something, because for the most part it did stay in like a like similar register the whole time. I was hoping he went for a little bit like of a lower voice in certain sections, because I felt like the higher voice didn't really work in some spots. I thought the mix was all right. And when it came to like the lyrics, I wasn't too much of a fan of them. They were just all right for me, but I still thought this was pretty good overall, so I gave it a 7.
Sev.
I get to be the hater this time, I guess.
Do you think, dog?
I think Nash is incredibly talented. I'll start with that. As much as we poke fun at Nash for some of his lyrical choices in the past, I think Nash is a good singer. I just think sometimes he either goes a little bit too out of his vocal range and the notes sound very strained, or he sits very monotone to try to avoid that, and then you kind of lose a good amount, like a good cadence and vocal fluctuation in his tracks. That and like some mixing issues and the song kind of ending very abruptly, just kind of all culminated into a whole lot of problems for me. So I gave this one a 4.6. I think that it's close to being good.
All right. Shout out to Nash. I feel like we've had a song come through from Nash that we really mess with. Zay, has Nash made the songs of the week so far? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Nash has in the past said, quote, "I want to see your face when you come," end quote.
Well, that's a hell of a quote, Sev. That's
like something we can say.
Yeah,
it's like unfortunately a bar. It's one of those.
That's a bar. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Cap. Yo. Shout out to Nash, man. All right, cool. Thank you for being a part of this, homie. Nash Eddie.
Bila. What the hell?
It's either Nash or Eddie.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody call him Eddie. We should start doing that.
Just call him Eddie. I mean,
start calling.
Bro, first name Nash, last name Eddie, dog.
From now on, you are Eddie.
Here's what it is. Shuffle and let's see XJ. Well, we'll shuffle. Do keep in mind we're doing this for the next 2 nights. Getting everybody on this list played and scored. Next up, we have Flossin' Flint.
Flossing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it Flossin' or Forosin? Look, bro.
That's what it looked like. I don't know.
We got Flint, man.
Sometimes my eyes deceive me, okay?
Flint like wood.
Yeah, it just Forosin' Flint. Now, the cool thing about Feroce and Flint is that he sent through an intro video, damn it.
Hell yeah.
Come on, brah. Feroce and Flint sent through a whole video, and you love to see it. So, anyways, we're about to meet Flint real quick, and then we'll be back and play the song.
Hey people, Flint here. For us and Flint, just call me Flint Americans, it's okay. The whole world knows you're pronuncially challenged. Anyway, I'm Scottish and German. It's a long story to be sure. No, Europe is not a country. As I was saying, working on this beat was a rush. Not quite literally. I saw the ping of our favorite bold girl. You have less than 48 hours left. And my ass shifted to 6th gear. Chose a beat, wrote down the lyrics, and I shit you not, 10 takes. How do you know this? When in Ableton you hit record over a single line, you got audio, and then audio 2, and so on and so forth. Only thing I had to cut was me snorting between lines of, you know, because of morning phase, and I had also to retake the ending because I was saying something different. Now, mind you, I started rapping and music production on January 17th, 2025. Yes, I am surprised myself how I grow this fast, and this is in no way a flex because I literally, quite literally, spend at least 8 hours every day in the studio actually doing stuff. I want this to become my career. Now, well, let's say delving into this topic is an entire 10-minute long video and in and on itself, and I'm running out of time. Rather than that, if you had a negligent childhood, you'll feel this track. Hopefully.
Let's do this.
That's a W. That's a W for Flint, dog.
I instantly knew this was the second the intro video started playing.
That's a W.
I'm familiar with Flint. I'm familiar with Flint.
Alright, cool. Hell yeah, Flint. Let us see it, dog. Yeah, I'm saying, bro, but who in chat saw that 48-hour message and just got straight to it? If that was you in chat, drop an I. If you were one that just said, "Oh shit, 48 hours, I gotta get to it all real quick."
It was also me. I had nothing recorded when you pinged.
Yeah, hey, well, you know.
I had to listen to a single beat, nothing. I saw the ping and I was like, oh shit.
I guess it's time to make the song, dog, real quick. What we got? All right, Flint. It is not flossing. It's fluorescent Flint. So we're about to check out Flint, guys. Let's do it. All right, this is called Mirror Mirror, produced by Young Demon and Kato. Let's go.
Bro, Zay's preparing for war over there.
Birds fly by my window and I see the sunrise. It's morning arise, rush in disguise. Cause here we go, it's another day of 9 to 5. No money buys freedom from the sky, so we improvise. Wise guys replies with advice. You cannot decide, subconscious divide. And should they concede, they comply to defy decisions untried. And dumb has complied, yeah. And another chapter, another day wasted. Since of yesterday completely unrelated. Or at least demarcated by lines a dwindling mind has created. Every day becomes delayed as your excuses are inflated. Any form of common sense vacated, and your idiocy is played for everyone to see. Stupidity to a degree. Live in a land of a form of my creed, and I'm sure we both agree. Ancestors are laughing on me as I say, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the weakest of them all? And I seem to recall what one day my mind has withdrawn. Yeah, and another chapter, another week ruined. Arguing with friends until we got through, and wondering whether's this late too, and who needs friends if I hold myself true, and yeah. They don't see me for what I grew, and hold on something I ain't flowing. I look at myself in the mirror hoping, but I ain't growing. How could I go on like this knowing I was going nowhere? By myself I was foregoing, and now life itself was bestowing an ugly grimace looking back, upon which I launch a quick attack. Cause whoever this is needs smack. Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the floor, I don't need you anymore. I was the weakest of them all, cause I tried to ignore the truth, and I wasted all my youth trying to soothe everything that wasn't smooth. But now I conclude, mirror, mirror on the wall, I was the weakest of them all, and now I recall what my mind has withdrawn. Wasting my childhood, because I was misunderstood, playing games alone like no child should, but my parents would not care if my mind was in disrepair. Oh, they were aware, but they had their own despair, and as much as they love me now, I cannot allow to forget how they fucked the price and mild, with no purpose in style, because the truth is wild, that I was an unwanted child. Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, I wasn't happy anymore.
Shout out to Flint. Yeah, look, I think, Zay, you can probably answer this more than I can. Is this the same artist that submits? The dude that I was like, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Is
Yes, it's him.
It's the
Yeah.
same dude. Okay. All right, Flint. I wanted to make sure I had the same artist in mind when we were talking about that. Okay. It felt like there probably wasn't a whole lot production wise. Oh, yeah, I'm on Trey. sorry, Trey. It felt like there wasn't a whole lot like production wise. Maybe we had that could probably match exactly the normal stuff that you make. But I do. Here's the thing. I do respect what you were trying to portray right here, as far as your life, and there are moments in the writing that feel a little vulnerable, but performed they don't feel necessarily as believable as I feel like they could. So this is one of those records that I feel like you could have I want to say could have worked on that a little more. I think the main thing is dude's 2 months in, right? He's 2 months in. He's participating in a music competition with artists that have been doing this for years and years and years and years. So I think one thing that I think about you is that I think you're dope. I think you got a lot of time ahead of you to find yourself, to find what fits you best, to find what can really help you succeed when it comes to, stylistic choices, productions, performance styles. The performance was a little underwhelming for me because I feel like it didn't really give me that emotion of feeling as believable. It kind of felt like he was reading a little bit. Mixing, I mean, yeah, we kind of know where that went. And so overall, look, man, I think I really appreciate the fact that you did this competition this early on, and I hope you continue to do them, because you're an artist that I would like to see, one after the other, do more that you improve at, that fits you more. I went with a 4 right now, but I feel like from the other stuff that I've heard from this dude, I feel like if he's in the right setting, on the right beat, doing the right stuff, I feel like it works for him. This might have felt like something that he had to conform to a little bit. And that's okay. That's all right. Trey, what you think?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Mo said, bro, like, you just started. So, like, please don't take this as give up. Like, continue to work on your craft, bro. It's only up from here. Now, with that being said, I do wish there was a lot more effort and time put into the vocals. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it felt like there was more effort put into your intro video than your actual song. There's not really any like performance, like, mixing going on with the vocals. Your delivery is very monotone, and it just, I don't know, it didn't have like that song value to it that I wanted. So for this one, I gave it a 2.
Zay.
For me, I didn't really mind the monotone theme, because I did see that in the half, like on the other section of the song, he was trying to go for a more aggressive voice. But I think the biggest issue is just he hasn't found his voice yet when it comes to like making music.
Yeah.
Because it definitely, you can't, like you said, Mo, it does sound like he's reading a lot of his like lyrics a lot. And I was also noticing, well, he said it in his like intro, that this is like only like 10 like takes, right? Like there was a lot of like sections near the middle that you could tell were one takes, and it was very like the flows are kind of like meshing a little weird. Definitely could have used some more takes. For me though, most of the points that I gave to this went into the writing. I thought the writing on it was, I thought it was nice. I just thought the way that he performed it made it feel a little bit weird in certain sections. But overall, I decided to give it a 4.
Nice. What you got?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Flynn. I've heard a handful of his stuff. I think that there's a very creative mind behind the music. I just think that the experience in making music hasn't had time to catch up to the ideas yet. It's just an hours thing. It's just putting the time in and just repetition, getting better. I think, I agree with everything everyone's stated so far. I think, one thing that Zav pointed out that was really jarring for me is you do fall off of beat a lot here. And that is like the one thing that I feel like a lot of new artists struggle with too, is keeping flow, keeping in time. I don't know if you record with a metronome on, but I know that when I first started making music, that helped me a lot. But overall, it did kind of just feel like something that you threw together with 10 takes and then read off of a piece of paper. But I know that you're capable of better, which is, I guess, makes it a little bit more frustrating. But, this is a competition where you have a select beat and, you don't really always have like your personal preference in that pile of beats to choose from. But I did give this a 2.
Shout out to Flint, man. I seen a what did you write right there about him being a content creator for a while? See, now what you gotta understand about that is that felt natural, that felt normal. Why did that feel natural? Why did that feel normal? Probably because you've been doing it. Yeah, you've been doing it for a long time, man. The thing is about you is I feel like you can sense your passion to doing it. You can sense what you're talking about, what your message you're trying to portray. I think it's just, figuring out everything else, how to present that and how to present it in a way that is going to connect with people. So you're dope. That's all it is just a little more time. And I think you'll be with it.
I did also just notice something that I think he could translate over to his music from his content. There's a lot of expression and change in his vocal tone in that video.
Yeah,
you
that's
get
true.
that like
Yeah.
the the deep voices, all the different vocal tones he's using. I think if he translates that from his content over to his music, that would be like a pretty easy plug and play thing for him. I also did notice in chat that he did bring up that he's better off making tracks where he can work with a beat that he can alter to elevate stuff. You were allowed to alter this beat. Mo did mention that multiple times in the Discord, so that was something that you were allowed to do. Is something I also wanted to clarify for you.
He disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mo
he
vanished.
just. I'll co-sign that. I'm Mo. Yep, I said it. So, what's your guys' plans for tonight?
This and then
yeah, it's this, and then after this, what I mean, I'm gonna work on some music or something. I don't know.
Yes,
very
sir.
calm night, very chill night.
For me, it's just this.
Into.
I'm just gonna finish the Penguin. I've been watching the Penguin.
The Penguin.
Yeah, you know the Batman joint.
Oh, they made a whole.
Yeah, they did. I think it's a Netflix series, no?
I have no idea. I can't say it on stream, but yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh yeah.
Watching it very legally, bro. Very legally.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's watching it on HBO Max. He's got the premium membership. Yeah, I just got this, and then after this, shocker, I'm gonna be listening to more music for on my stream. It's just a music ears on tonight. You watched the Gotcha Yakata trailer, right, Zav?
Yes, sir. You showed me too.
It's so good.
Remember, you called me.
I have bad memory.
I don't.
We know this.
And if I do, I'm lying.
I'll call Trey and I'll be like, yo, I gotta show you something, bro. It's sick. He'll be like, this is the 3rd time you've showed me this today. And I'm like, all right, my bad.
Early
My fault.
onset Alzheimer's, bro. That's what you got.
I just got Alzheimer's, you feel me? I got balls, feel me? Tight.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Most got balds.
Bald's timers. That's right. That's
Man.
right, man.
Hey,
What's going on
Mo,
about
pronounce that dude's name in chat.
Bruh,
I want to see if you can pronounce it right first try.
Which one you talking about, dog?
You know who I'm talking about.
Talking about Malachi?
Ah, you said it right. Okay. I still remember I accidentally called bro Malachi E-Sex on stream. I felt so bad.
That's exactly what I was
That's what
about
I thought.
Malachi?
I thought it was Malachi E-Sex. That's what I see too.
Well, see, I've ran into a lot of Malachis over the years, bro. So, yo, all right. Shout out to Flint. Appreciate you, dog. Time to see who else is going to be played here tonight. Let's shuffle, 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 and
Spit.
who we got? Who's it going to be? Oh, 44 Romance. All right, dog. Cool.
44 row.
44 Rome. Come on, now. Get that set up for you real quick. W. Okay.
Why do you keep putting it on me when you're doing this?
Look, man, because you look
That's
so
your beautiful light skinned face, man.
exactly, bro. You looking so fly tonight, dog. Like I'm about to put the camera right on you every time, bro.
I've changed clothes like 3 times.
Oh hell
It
no.
ain't the last either.
You ain't changed clothes, bro. I just realized you got a leather jacket on tonight, bro. I love it because I had
You got a
mentioned
wolf
that.
shirt on?
Pretty.
I don't know what it is. What is a Brawlhalla shirt?
It's looking pretty tough, dog.
Oh, it's Brawlhalla shirt.
Of course, it's a Brawlhalla shirt. Probably got that shit for free too.
No, I got a BCX's Mordex.
Yeah, you got that. You got that shit mailed to you for free, didn't you?
Mailed for free.
Cool.
Shipping ain't free, baby. This ain't Amazon.
Like a whole
Even
ball.
that ain't free. I forgot to pay my Amazon Prime.
Tell you one thing. 44 Romance ain't sending no damn video, dog. I need some booze.
Boo! Boo, nigga.
Boo.
44 Romance. Where the video at, dog?
Mod, just break his legs.
We need a video, man.
Cut all the pockets out of his clothing so he can never carry a thing ever, and have to carry that weight with him forever.
Exactly, bro.
That's kind of evil. I ain't gonna lie.
Dang. That was
It's my
tough.
favorite insult / threat.
That was a pretty tough one. All right. Well, this right here is called Flashing Lights. And it is
Flashing
lights.
Sorry.
And it is by Prod Justin. Shout out Prod Justin. Let's check this one out. No? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Take your time.
Bila, what the fuck does that? I look like a Norwegian ostrich with 4 legs. What does that even mean?
I think 44 Romance is still slept on. It's me.
A lot of flashing lights, flashing lights. The star girl now, cause you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. You wanna be a star girl, baby, and you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. Flashing lights, flashing lights. Flashing lights, gotta get used to all the flashing lights. Flashing lights, flashing lights. You wanna be a star girl, baby, then you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. Shawty, your wife wants you sound something like a hero. You need some advice, I need a whole lot of zeros and zeros. But she got the bar like I'm D-Rose. Take a pitch, shoot quick, treat me like some B-rolls. Paparazzi, any face, you know it's needed. I'm too flashy, still can't believe it. Bleach blonde, out of hair, Pantene killer. Sundays on the beach, European villa. I can be a ride back, strong yeah, pillar. Tell me why your heartache, I could be a healer. She do it all for the gram. Shawty turn into a junkie, do it all over things. More whips in the yard, need a Rari and Lamb. One bitch, form bra, she do it all like Kazan. She do it all with no hands. Can't cop a lot of flashing lights. Flashing lights. The star girl now, cause you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. You wanna be a star girl, baby, then you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. Flashing lights, flashing lights. flashing lights. Gotta get used to all the flashing lights. Flashing lights, flashing lights. You wanna be a star girl, baby, then you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. What you waiting for? Money problems that can never leave you anymore. Girl, I know you keep score. Cause when it's ready for war, you in that Rari drive, tell her shut it, try to push her off. Now she wanna switch you and she don't like it anymore. But she can't afford to, Took you out on dates back then when I couldn't afford you. That's when you lost me, but that's the shit that forced you. Red carpet, a lot of flashing lights. Flashing lights. You're a star girl now, cause you gotta get used to all the flashing lights. You wanna be a star girl, baby, and you gotta get used to all the flashing lights.
All right, 44 Romance. Okay. Well, Trey, what you think, Trey?
I really like this one. I really enjoyed this track. I feel like overall the vocal performance is really nice. I think you did a good job of making it catchy. And the thing that I really loved on this track was like the cool effects that you did with the mixing and the panning and stuff. You really like utilized the mix in a way where the track feels really nice and full. I do feel like the low end felt pretty blown out most of the track, and so that was throwing me off. But other than that, I think this is a really solid track. So I gave this a 8.2.
Hey, W Romance. Sev.
I really liked this too. I agree with Trey. I like the mixing style you did. I don't know if anyone in chat's familiar with Dante Red, but that like drowned out, like radio-y robot kind of mix is like super Dante Red-esque, and I fucking love that sound. I liked everything about this for the most part. There were, again, I hate to be a broken record, there were a lot of leveling issues with the different vocal takes. Like you'd come in louder than you just were, and then quieter, and when you had stacks, they were significantly louder. So it does need a little bit of leveling in terms of that aspect of mixing. And the chops were bad. I'll be honest. Like I can't withhold my true feelings. They were technically in time, but completely out of the pocket that you were singing in. So they were just incredibly jarring, and they pulled me out of the song every time they came around. But I still gave this a good 7. You feel me? Like this was still a good track to me. I just those chops hurt my as the chop guy.
As the chop guy.
You know, I am kind of the chop guy. That hurt my soul a bit.
But this is one of those songs that you could see getting a lot higher.
Oh, dude! If this wasn't for a small little time frame in an event like this, with some polishing, this shit would be in my playlist.
Yeah, facts.
For sure.
Oh, facts. Zay, what you think?
Okay, so for me, I'm not the chop guy. I'm just a casual when it comes to like that kind of style. So I'm keeping it a buck. I thought it sounded pretty nice for me. My very like unprofessional ears. I thought it was really cool. My only thing with it was exactly what you guys said when it came to like the mix side. I thought the mix kind of like sold it a bit for me, but it didn't sell it enough for me to not give it a 9.
Hold on.
I loved it. One of the catchier like hooks that we've heard so far in this competition, personally for me.
Good hook, good structure. You know, your vocals have gotten so good over the years, man. And right now you're sitting at a really nice spot. For sure, there's some moments in the mix that I feel like after like hearing a lot of 44 stuff, like I feel like he's one that with a little more time probably would have picked up on some of that and fixed it up and whatnot. But for the sake of the competition, it's a damn good song, man. I just feel like it could have been perfected and you could have gotten a higher score probably from every single one of us. I gave it an 8. Yeah, which I think is pretty damn good, but you know, it could be better than it is right now. Shout out to 44 Romance. Let's go, man. Let us see it. Let us see it. Ads. Should I turn ads off, Zay? What you think?
No, money. Yeah, turn off.
Yeah, we're not turning.
Money.
You know what? Here's what we'll do.
Turn ads.
Run 20 minutes of ads now.
What I'm gonna do is it's down to, so it was 2 minutes per hour. Now it's 1 minute 30. Okay, so A minute 30. We took y'all down 30 seconds, man. So
Put that shit up.
I bro
20
figured out a
minutes.
way to turn off the ads. I was like, you got to put me on.
a minute 30 is where we're at right now, guys. So per hour, that is. So come on now, a minute 30 per hour. Hit us with a sub, man. Support it. It goes a long way. I appreciate y'all. All right.
Bald.
Did you call me bald?
Oop. I thought I was muted.
You damn right, bro. And you know what? I got a fresh shave tonight too, man. Fresh shave.
That shit
Razor.
looking shiny tonight. I can't lie.
It's a razor shave, man. Believe it or not,
did you?
I had never even talked. Yo, Trey with the sub. W Trey, what's up, man? Hell yeah. Thank you, dog. Believe it or not, I've had a chance to talk to a lot of bald people. A lot of them don't like razor shave their heads, man. I don't know if
there's nothing to shave.
You're just built different.
No, bro. There's definitely stuff to shave, and you want to get it smooth. But there's a lot of bald people that I guess are afraid of like cutting their head or something, so they'll just use a electric joint. Nah, bro. Razor. It's the move. Do I got any bald people in chat that can at least back me up on that? Dollar Water.
Natsu is notably
Natsu
very
and
bald.
Dollar. Come on, guys. Like, y'all can back me up on that a little bit. Do y'all razor shave at all? Does anybody razor shave their bald head?
Dollar had waves.
Oh, use a safety razor, bro. Come on, dog. You can do better than
Natsu
that.
said he like his shit smooth.
Exactly.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dog. You like it real smooth. You gotta smooth it out, you know? It's like, anyways. All right, well, who is gonna be played next tonight? Woo bam!
Bald folks, stand up.
Bro, come on, dog, man. Look, if you're blessed with a bald head, you got to take care of it, dog. Not
you need
all
to get
of
a
us,
Razer gaming sponsorship.
dude,
for the meme.
Or like Manscaped. Like, come on, Manscaped, where you at, dog? Like, follow the boy. Like, hit the boy up. We out here trying to get the word out.
I need Manscaped. You saw the pits earlier.
Bro, I won't looking at the pits, but yeah.
Are you looking for a better
I
shave?
saw them and I wasn't even trying to look at them.
Oh,
so
dang.
Use code NEXTUPLIVE at
this is your hair,
Manscaped for
bro.
5% off your next purchase.
Huh?
Them pits were hurting, dog.
Nah, he don't know who he's talking about. He's too young.
Best haircut in the game. You know what's up. All
He
right.
don't even got hair in the chest, I bet.
You talking to me?
I'm talking about Trey Tobin. He ain't got no
I got
hair in
more
his
hair
chest.
in my
Oh,
chest than
dang.
you.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
You want to
Trey,
go
I
hair for hair?
saw 3 tiny curls when you took your shirt off on that 25 screen.
Listen, I ain't gonna take off my shirt, but
You had 3 little tiny curls, bro.
we got some
Go
hair
strand
on
for
my
strand right
chest.
now.
Hell no.
Shoot, bro. All right.
Hell
Hey.
no.
Hell. You know what it is.
He gets hairy.
Who we got coming up next tonight, man? Let's spin this bad boy.
Who we got? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it going to be? It is Moth.
We got Moth Trap. The traps of all Moth. You know what, man? Moth is another one of these artists that actually sent us a dope video back in the day. But I guess, you know, once you send us a dope video, you're like, oh no, Next Up's going to use it for future events, so we're not going to make the video. And it's kind of some booty.
At least I didn't say, I like to write from the soul.
But Trey does like to write
You know
from the
what?
soul, though, bro.
At least I have soul, nigga.
He's got
Fuck
soul,
you.
bro. He's got soul. Come on.
Get some color on your skin, then you'll know something about
Come
soul,
on,
bro.
dog.
I got soul. I got soul.
Bro.
It's just black.
Bro.
Just a
Don't
black
talk about
hole.
No ass. What? Okay.
Look, guys, you say some real shit, we throw it in some videos. That's the worst that can happen, okay? But it's... Yeah. Reuse the last video? What you mean, dog? From Moth? Dude, Moth's last video was back in, like, the 2022 Gauntlet. It's been, like, 3 years, dog. It's been a long time. I think he said he was gonna, like, kill me or something. Like, come to my house and kill me, I believe. You remember that, Zay? Am I wrong? Ain't that what Moth said?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I felt like he said something about killing me, but you know, who knows?
I mean, we all
man?
have at some point.
I go on
Exactly,
the
bro.
track.
Everybody wants to kill me at least once. You know, probably more than that, but keep it moving, dog. Moth Trap it is. Ray Louie doesn't win, we riot. Shoot, bro. I'm excited to hear Ray Louie because She's kind of like a beast in these competitions, from what I've learned. So, does she be competing in y'all's competitions? Sev, Trey,
Wait, who?
Ray Louie.
Ray Louie.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if Ray's ever been in one of my competitions, but I went head to head against her in the finals of a Song Wars before, and I fucking lost to her. So.
Oh no! Oh yes,
I love you, Ray Louie.
you
But
got
God
history.
damn it!
You got
God
history
damn
with Ray
it.
Louie. Yeah.
I don't think Ray's. I've only done one comp, and Ray did not compete. But Ray is active in my community.
Yeah. No, she dope, bro. Like she stays
We do
working
have a
all
song
the
together.
time.
I just forgot about that.
Oh,
Me and
for
Ray have
real?
a song together.
Yeah. All right. Word. All right, let's go. Moth Trap. This is produced by. All right, so beat for Ian. Who did beat for Ian?
What's that, Clomber?
Clomber. Okay, I knew it started with a K. Clomber was the name of this producer, by the way, guys. So yeah, Moth. Let's run it, man. Oh, for real? Yeah. This was a popular one. Yeah, this is Moth.
When I feel outside, don't stay. When I feel outside, no place. Fucking shout out, I've been making melodies. Flexing without traction, man, you ain't stressing me. Stretching when you start to wake up. No shit, man, I already been around to be a placater. But I'm done with talking from the fire. And these youngers gotta go and get the weight up. Youngers gotta go and get the weight up. When I feel outside, don't stay. When I feel outside, no place. No place. I don't flex, it's just for sex, it's not a bit of me. I don't trust just for love, it's not a bit of me. I don't come just to be seen. Lost my trust in the sun. Holding a gun to my head. See if you run. Man, I just do it for fun. Perplex the complexions that darken the choice. Never this, never that shit. Just one for the stats. Tracking the package, get dropped at the back. These drugs don't work like they used to. You seem to drop by when it suits you. Forget a drug habit, I'm just song addicted. Making melodies like I got a fucking drug addiction. Using substances just to try and make another quotable. Shit gon' take me to Bahamas, now that shit is quotable. Wanna murder all these artists when I step up on the mic. They call me King Rules, this shit's a fucking genocide. You ain't got the Mario, pass the card, I lay the pipe. Pay me quick, cause the rest might come and try and change your mind. THC, CBD, touch your fingers, baby, do re me. I don't need a lullaby to put her on her knees. Parables to teach him not to fuck with me. I don't pass a ball, cause bitch, I've been juggling. Take a key, then take a bump. Gotta keep that shit on lock like an Irish man. Crack is better than the purest stuff. Red or blue, baby said, I don't really give a fuck. Puffin' on that purple, keep me centered on that royal bluff. When I feel outside, don't stay. When I feel outside, no place. Fucking shout out, I've been making melodies. Flexing without traction, man, you ain't stressing me. Stretching when you start to wake up. No shit, man, I already been around to be a placater. But I'm done with talking from the fire. And these youngers gotta go and get their weight up. When I feel outside, don't stay. When I feel outside, no place.
Shout out to Moth Trap. Yeah. All right, Seb, I'm gonna let you kick it off, bro.
Oh, me. I really like the concept for this one. I just think in a lot of aspects it fell a little short for me. I liked the vocal performance. I think that it stood out a lot. I like the different tones you used. I like the layering. I just think the mix was lacking a lot. Again, like the leveling thing I brought up earlier. And for a lot of these tracks, I feel like the leveling's missing, and it could be a little bit more attention there. And I feel like there's a lot of empty space. To be fair, this is a long beat, but I feel like you did like the first half of the beat and then copy and pasted it over to the second half. Like it felt like deja vu-ish, the second half of the track. It didn't really grab my attention when it came back in. And there's a handful of spots where it felt a little bit out of time. But the creative direction is super, super cool. And I think the beat's super unique, which already makes it a little bit difficult to work around. But I gave this one a 5.3. I think it's good, and like with a lot of polishing, it could be really good.
Shout to Moth. Zay.
This was a little bit rough for me because Sev just said everything I felt. Like, I don't think there's anything else I can say, honestly.
My fault, gang. My bad. My fault, OG.
Yeah, you basically hit everything for me, but I gave it a 7, though.
Trey.
I'll say for me, the mixing was extremely rough, and I feel like the vocal range could have just been pushed a lot more. Like, it was just, I don't know, like, especially with like the layering and stuff, like the harmonies were just not, they didn't have too much difference from that main vocal, and so it just felt kind of I don't know, lacking overall. And I feel like the creative decisions just they weren't hidden for me, so I gave this one a 4.7.
Shout out Moth. I feel like Moth always has like a creative direction, and right here there is a creative direction to your record that I like. I think this is one of those tracks I just feel like could be more time spent on it, you know, like could be more thought out and really expanded on some of the ideas that you had, which I really liked. So for me, it was like a little spotty. I mean, there was a lot that I was like, oh, this is good. He should lean in this direction. And then a lot of like, this needs some work. This has got, you know, so that's what kind of has me not fully on board with the record, but seeing the vision and thinking that I'd like to see you go a little further with it. As constructed, I'm gonna go with a 5.5. But I could see this track getting higher for me as well. So, you know, I know we only allow a certain amount of days to kind of get your tracks in and whatnot, but so this goes to not just Moth, but for like everybody in here. You know, if we're sitting here, I don't know how the producers feel, if you want to talk to them about what y'all want to do with the tracks or whatnot, but you know, this is one, is some others, and then probably some others will end up hearing that I feel like could probably use a little bit of extra time to get it like really perfected and fleshed out. But yep, 5.5. Shout out Moth, man. W Moth. One of the longest running community members in here right now, bro.
I don't like their name.
Moth? What's up with Moth?
No. And a little known fact about me on Twitch is that is like one of the few things I fear on this planet.
Moths?
I fear God, and I fear moths. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's trapping them.
You scared of moth?
Bro, I don't know if you knew this about moths, but they carry a poisonous dust on their wings that really fucks up your digestive tract to deter birds from eating them. And when I was 7 on 4th of July, I was oohing and ahhing at some fireworks, and I oohed and ahed, and a moth went down my throat, and they had to pump my stomach.
Oh, we got some trauma going over here.
Yeah,
Damn,
I don't
Seb.
fuck with
Damn,
moths.
dog.
I don't like if I find I'm the type of motherfucker. I find like a spider in my crib. I'm like, I take him outside. I'm like, be free. I find a moth. I'm curb stomping it, cursing its entire generational bloodline. Like
cursing the whole bloodline's crazy. Look, I had when I was a kid. This is my experience with moths. They were doing like a show and tell kind of thing where there was like dead moths. They were like passing out, like look at it, play with it, touch it, and whatnot. me as a kid, I used to like crumble up stuff like paper. They give me some paper, I like break it apart or whatnot. So without even noticing, Seb, without even noticing, I'm sitting there and I'm tearing out the moss wings little by little of the whole thing.
Talking, please
I
stop
did, bro. I had
talking.
no fucking idea. And then I looked down. As soon as I seen it, I was just like, oh, like I've been kind of like I ain't been about moss either for a minute because of that. Like that kind of fucked me up a bit too, dog.
I like the little silk moss though. They look like little sky puppies. That's the only pass.
There's
Fuck all the other ones.
Silk moths.
If you so moths,
Of course
like,
you would know,
that's
bro.
where you get silk from is moths, and they're like they're fuzzy, they got fur, and they're cute, and they got little alien antennas.
Damn,
they're
dog.
fucking adorable.
What?
They get a G pass. Fuck every other species of moth.
Okay, damn. I don't even know nothing about the moss like that, dog. You know, y'all update me, dog. I moth, but look, the real deal for real is moth. You submitted it, and I appreciate you submitting, bro. For real, that's the homie right there. All right, let's see who else we got. We are this is our 12th artist, I do believe. Got a little bit to go, and then we'll be let's see who we got, man.
Who we got? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is the
Solo Channel. Y'all ever heard of the Solo Channel?
No.
Not familiar.
Yeah.
I thought their name was the Soul Channel.
Hold on. Say, do you know who the Solo Channel is, dog?
They submitted to me, yeah.
Okay, cool. Shout out the Solo Channel. All right. Solo Channel sent us a video, man. So we're actually running pretty solid on the videos. We're about half and half here tonight. I love it. It's working out. Guys, let's meet the Solo Channel.
Oh man, you feel me? It's Soul Channel. Point Lab from Mississippi, you feel me? Straight out the country, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it ain't all horses and everything, but you know what I'm saying? But man, appreciate the opportunity to break the beat. Shout out to the producer, the beat you made with Code. You feel me? I just had to do it, you know what I'm saying? I am trying to win, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, it's still a good opportunity to get some exposure, to get people to hear my sound and hear what we trying to do out here, you know, and tap into the wave. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just tune in. If y'all got music, send it to me. If I got music, I'm gonna send it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's the Soul Channel. Thanks for tuning in.
Solo Channel, bro.
I know what he's saying. I know what
Keep
he's
it a
saying.
buck, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
You send me music, I'm sending it right back, bro. Like we on that level, dog. Like we, you know what I'm saying? For sure.
Ain't no horses out here.
Exactly. No horses. Solo Channel. If you in the chat here tonight, bro. Where you from, by the way? Did he say where he's from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Damn.
Mississippi, where is what he said. Yeah.
Damn, dog. All the way from Mississippi. I appreciate you being in this competition, dog. Zab, let's horse around, says Bila.
Nay, says Zay.
Okay, there you go.
I do not Bila, and I do not wish to know where that comment is leading.
Solo.
What is he cooking?
Solo Channel. Let's get Solo down, guys. All right.
Yo, what's good, Nick?
Hey, yo, is that Roses, man? Yo, Roses, my boy. Roses up in the chat. That's an OG too, man. Roses, how you doing, fam? Yo, you should have submitted for this, dog. Next time, you should definitely submit. All right, so the Solo Channel is who we got right here, man. Right here, right now. Blix, is Blix in the house? Blix, your beat was used right here. Solo Channel and Blix. I believe this is Blix's first beat of the night. Blix has been in the community for a long time as well. Actually did a Lil Uzi reaction with me before I stepped away for a bit, if you guys remember that. You know, I think it broke Blix's heart, but you know, that's kind of how Uzi be doing nowadays. But anyways, That's another. Yo, with the 1 bit from Bila. I appreciate you, dog. We definitely got to run it back for sure. Me and Zay was about to react to the Cardi joint, dog, but Cardi just had us waiting all night, and it just won't even worth it.
Oh,
at that
he had
point.
y'all waiting too?
Yeah, dog.
I was doing the same thing, bro. Waiting all night, and I was like, "What the hell? Where the fuck?"
Yeah,
is
bro,
this-
he had everybody. He
Yeah, I was
had
looking
everybody
at it.
up waiting for a steaming pile of garbage.
It had some good moments, but damn, 30 tracks. It's hard to. You're not. How many artists have ever had a good score off of a 30-track album? Like that's.
I don't know, 30 tracks, and I could tolerate one of them. That's not a good ratio.
I have like 5. Like 5 is what I took away from it.
That's still a
that I
bad
like.
ratio. It's a
bumped.
very bad
That's
ratio.
terrible, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I'm glad we're all in agreement that shit flopped.
Oh no, it won't good, but I mean it. You know, is what
it was high.
Like a solid.
It flopped almost as hard as Pegasus for me.
Sure.
Pegasus flopped worst.
Cade, your rating has lowered. It was 6, now it's a 4. All right, let's go. This is called the Solo Channel. We got Blix on the beat, man. The name of the song is Fan Mail.
My man don't wanna talk. My side won't leave me alone. Got a new bitch and I know. Got a crib right by the stove. See blood so you in my trap phone. I'ma call her when I'm gone. That's the fastest sending me fan mail. They gon' write me like a song. Post a news up on my timeline, but she asking for a loan. Everybody love right when they shout out. It was leave me in smoke. My young nigga check it out, and that's just all I know. I was just tryna marry that little bit, and she stopped playing with I know, don't blow my high. She say, don't blow my high. And what she told me, she said, don't blow my high. Don't blow my high. Don't blow my high. Don't blow my high. Telling me how they lie. You on my mind. I ain't got time. You will DM, baby, she hit my DM crying. Gotta go to Colorado and get up in my prime. I'm taking off in the bitch. Play with the pussy just like it's a pig. We got the game in check. On the hit up on the neck. I put some ice on the neck. I put some ice on the tech. She even never stress. I took a throw with the shit like Gillette. These niggas be fast, so I keep protect. They wanna stay, I ain't send her a text. I say in government, we came from the bricks. But you not coming cause I'm mad shit. My man don't wanna talk. My side won't leave me alone. Got a new bitch and I know. Got a crib right by the stove. She blood so she in my trap phone. I'ma call her when I'm gone. That's the fastest sending me fan mail. They gon' write me like a song. On my timeline, but she asking for a loan. Everybody left right when they shout out. You let me in smoke. Check it out, and that's just all I know.
All right. Shout out the Solo Channel. Zay, I'm gonna kick it off with you, dog.
Man, I'm too busy clip for me. I don't even got my score set yet. Hold up. Hey. All right. So basically for me, I mean, I thought this was all right. It had a nice like feel to it. I thought the vocal mix on it was kind of like not all the way there. I don't know. I don't know how to explain, but I don't know. The mix just felt very like it was just very like boxy. I don't know. I just couldn't really like get into it. It didn't sound like he had the best mic quality, perhaps, or something. I don't know, but I thought what he was doing on the beat was was like solid for the most part. Nothing that really like wowed me, but I thought it was like very consistent all the way throughout, which is either a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. But I consider it a good thing because nothing felt like off for me. So honestly, I kind of like enjoyed it though. So give it a 6.
I feel like it had like a good structure behind it. Like I thought the vocals sounded like pretty decent too. I mean, like the mix like held it back, and I feel like but you look, this is one of those tracks that I feel like has potential to be a lot more. And one that you could work on a little more to make it more than what it is. I'm I'm probably more so around the 6 area as well. Like it's not one of those that I would like throw solely in the mid category, but I would say like maybe could be sitting there, but could have potential to definitely be higher with a little more TLC behind that and some moments and But your structure was good. I thought it hit all right, but could be better for sure in some areas. Trey.
What I'll say for this one is honestly like the delivery and the structure, like you said, like is pretty good, and this song could lean to be very catchy. The problem is it's held back by the mix, which sounds really thin right now, and it sounds like you recorded on like Apple headphones. Like this feels like a BandLab level production. I think like with your like delivery though and like cadence, like it is pretty creative. Just yeah, that mix. So I'm gonna have to give it a clean even 5 for this joint.
All right. Sev?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like everything that I would say has been said. I do feel like my only gripe is like judging off the creative mark. Nothing about this like sound or style really jumped out at me at all as like unique in any way or like doing something different. On top of all the other issues it had, it just kind of sounded like, I don't want to say like everybody else because it's not entirely what
Like
I mean.
a
It's
solid, like a solid track from somebody, like not anything too crazy.
Like it's good. It's good. It's just the sound's very recycled at the moment, and I think the mix hurt it a lot. And the microphone quality, like Trey said, it did sound pretty poor. I gave it a 4.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Shout out Solo Channel. All right. Hey, bro. Please, we do just so everyone here knows, we do these Break the Beat competitions every quarter. So our next one will be in June. And so we might even make it where you can start submitting a little earlier. But Solo, you're one that I'd like to see back up in this, man. Thank you so much, dog. Come on now. I did like the melody though. Like it was catchy. Like it definitely had something there, but could definitely be worked on a bit. Yo, all right. The Solo Channel. We back up on here. All right, who we got coming up next, man? So shuffle, 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 and spin. Who we got coming up next of the night? And guys, we low-key kind of got a big one coming up right here. Kind of got a big one. Because we can sit here and talk all day about Dollar Water. We can say, yo, Dollar Water, W, man. You won 2 back-to-back. Break the beats. But can we mention for a minute about the producer that produced those beats that Dollar broke the beat over? Now, what y'all don't know about Kato, this is an artist that's been with us for a minute now. I knew him first as an artist more so than a producer. So, like, he's always artist number 1 for me, but he's never submitted in these competitions as an artist, which is kind of cool because that's what we're about to check out right now. Kato.
But is there a video?
There is a video. Come on, bro. That's W's in chat. A video.
Yeah, let's get W's in chat for Kato.
Now listen, we're not taking any more. If you want to change your files out, any of that, hell no. We're not doing that. But for all artists that do not get played tonight, if you still want to send a video for night 2 and night 3, it's open. You can still send us your video. Okay. Kato is one that sent a video, and we love that shit around here. You know, hell yeah. So let's get to meet Kato real quick, and we'll come right back.
What's up, y'all? My name is Kato. I'm 19. I'm from Michigan. And I've been making music for about 5 years. Almost 6, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I started making beats when I was like 13. And then like a couple of years after that, I started like rapping on my beats and stuff. So yeah, I just really love making music. Some of you may know that I won the last 2 Break the Beat competitions, but this is my first time submitting a song. So I really hope you guys like it. Let me know how you feel.
It's Kato.
Come on now. Go ahead and get this switched out real quick. Shout out Kato, man. Very smart decision from Kato, because Kato not only submitted beats for this competition, which, if you don't know, if you are a self-produced artist and maybe you know, that's usually your go-to and you don't make beats for other people to record on, you could submit in this competition, submit your beats, and then record over something else. You can't record over your own beats. That's our only little rule right there. But yeah, so Kato took the initiative right here and recorded over XJ's beat. And that's what we're about to play right now. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, so the name of this song is Nothing, produced by XJ.
Just try for me for the queso. Said fuck that, it ain't no way, ho. Pull up with the machetes, no J, ho. So you better be ready to get slayed, bro. I got a lot of bad hoes that want some. When it come to my words, gotta cop some. Oh, you tryna cop, but you ain't got nothing. Boy, you got nothing. Oh my God, I'm so fried. I could probably touch the sky. Not my twin, not my guy. Yeah, might be next up, we gon' see. Bad bitches want double C. This girl see nothing in me. She tryna fuck for the free. How now this girl such a freak. Some shit she said can't repeat. I don't got time to be cleaning these hoes. Yes, I mean that shit, I swear. Don't smoke all up in the air. She gon' let me hit right here. Then she go to my bro right there. I've been working, I've been trying, get no sleep, it just ain't fair. She been calling, she been texting me like, damn, I just don't care. She want me to slide to her crib, I said, I don't understand why you lying, what the fuck? Baby, I'm just tryna live my life, yeah, Just try for me for the queso. Said fuck that, it ain't no way, ho. Pull up with the machetes, no J, ho. So you better be ready to get slayed, bro. I got a lot of bad hoes that want some. When it come to my words, gotta cop some. Oh, you tryna cop, but you ain't got nothing. Boy, you got nothing. Just try for me for the queso. Said fuck that, it ain't no way, ho. Pull up with the machetes, no J, ho. So you better be ready to get slayed, bro. I got a lot of bad hoes that want some. When it come to my words, gotta cop some. Oh, you tryna cop, but you ain't got nothing. Boy, you got nothing.
All right, Kato. Come on now. Loki kind of left me wanting a little more. I ain't gonna lie.
Let him cook.
Good cadence, good delivery, good switch ups. You got that sauce with the vocals, man. It works very well for you on this joint right here. Ooh, a part of me wanted it to go like a little bit further, but I really like the record, man. Good structure behind it too. I'm gonna go 8. Go 8. Sev.
Yeah, I really liked pretty much everything about this track. Like there are a couple things with the mix that again, some leveling could get cleaned up. And I also feel like you said, like I wanted a little bit more out of it, especially towards that end when that hook just repeated twice. I feel like the second time the hook came in, it kind of lost that impact. Like the flow switches, I've already heard them at that point. I think it was 4 times. So like the flow switches and the hook didn't hit the same because it was just, that repetition kind of lost me a little bit. So there wasn't a lot of variation there. But that aside, like this is a solid 8.5 for me. Like I really, this is some shit I'm putting on my playlist, and I'm allegedly in game breaking traffic laws too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go on though. Trey.
Yeah, one thing I'm gonna say off rip, like flows on this very, very, very nice. Good switch up, and it's good, like it good. Holy shit! it's good to like keep you engaged. I do feel like the hook repeating like something more creative could have been done there, but like your delivery is so nice that I can almost look past it. I do feel like the mix is a little harsh in some areas, but overall I still enjoyed the track. I gave this a solid 8.9.
Yo. Zay.
For me, I didn't really mind the mix. I thought the mix did pretty much what I kind of wanted it to do. So I thought the mix was perfect for me. I thought the flows in it, the voice, everything perfect. I don't really have much to say. I'm just in my score. I give it a 9.6.
Ooh, all right. Kato, you up there with the top dogs right here, man. Come on now. Shout out to Kato. Let us see it, man. Let us see it. All right. All right. All right. Shout XJ too. Is XJ in the house? XJ is in the house. What's up, XJ, man? I wish I did a switch up on the beat too. Hey, man. Something y'all could always work together after the fact.
Hey, he could have also modified the beat. He could have added some chops in there if he wanted to, or something like if he wanted to. That could have been pretty fire.
Absolutely. Shout XJ, man. Shout Kato. Let us see it, guys. Let us see it. Come on. W submission. And let's see who we got coming up next. Shuffle, 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 and spin.
Spin.
We got. We got Malachi.
It's Malachi E6.
Malachi E6.
Malachi E6.
Malachi E6.
Now, did Malachi submit a video? That's what we got to find out right now. Low key, I don't think Malachi sent one. Malachi, what's up with that dog? Malachi.
Sir Mo, might I sprint to piss?
Yes, go right ahead. Malachi, what's the deal, man? No video here for us here tonight.
I'm gonna go put a sweater on.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna stay here.
You know what? I could just leave you by yourself. How'd you feel about it?
You've done that all the time.
I have done that a couple times. Let's be real. How's everybody feeling tonight, man? The third ever Break the Beat, and we're here to find out which of you guys got what it takes. And we've heard some great music so far, to be honest.
Yeah, we only have 6 more songs, right, for the night?
I believe so. And
This will be the 14th.
Yes, and don't forget, guys, we will continue this tomorrow and Saturday until we have a winner. So everyone who did submit is scored and qualifies to partake in the cash prize giveaway. So
I got a question to ask about that math.
Yep, go right ahead.
So the final day, that's going to be the longest day, right?
Possibly not.
Because if we're going... So you just go... I'm trying to think.
So today we have 20.
How are we doing the finals is what I'm asking. Because if we do 18, I guess, right?
Yeah, 20, yeah.
Because if we have a finals, wouldn't there be more than 18 songs played that night?
Well, it would depend. I mean, we could go 2018-18 or 2020-16. Because if you guys who have been in these streams the past 2 times, we do usually like to step away for 10 or 15 minutes to get a final score for everybody and decide on that. So, yeah, that's the one thing that will take a little bit of time. So we might want to compensate for that. But whatever it is, you guys can expect round about 20 songs tomorrow and round about 20 or 15 on Saturday. And then we will have a final scoring for you guys. The real question is, are we ready for Malachi E6, guys?
Sure.
Sure. Exactly, bro. That's what I wanted to hear right there. All right, let me get bro's name jotted up real quick. All right, Malachi. I'm just gonna type Malachi right here, bro. Make it easy for us. Okay. I feel like I spelled that wrong. But you know what? It is what it is.
What you added an A?
You know,
Chia.
maybe I be going to Starbucks too much. Okay, maybe it's a possibility I be visiting Starbucks a little much.
Too old to be up in there. Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm super hungry. This plus the 20 is for second place.
Hey.
The hell? I'm second place. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Clarity. What you mean this plus the 20 is for second place? Second place splits $75 a piece. Oh, there's the other 20. Okay. So I guess what Clarity is saying right now.
He couldn't give us an even number?
I guess we're
split 25.
I guess we're going 175 on second place right there, man. You know. I'm guessing that's what's going down.
Bro, want us to send decimal points.
You might have to let us know exactly how that's going down, Clarity, but we appreciate you so much, man. I wish Clarity would have made a song. He was about to, but Malachi Esex is up to bat, man. Let's get it. Head and fries.
Even.
Thank you, bro.
No.
I've been trying to heal the wounds all on my heart. I want you bad, so bad, can we restart? I'm just tired of all this pain. Got me crying, sitting out in the rain. I wanted your love, but my reality changed. Why did you cheat, girl? Get out of my lane. I wonder why I'm all in pain. My life's scary, my mental is insane. I'm working hard, it hurts all in my brain. Your love is strong, you're gone and kept me safe. I want you to come back. 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 I want you to come back.
Shout out to Malachi Esex. Okay. Zay. Let me kick it off with you, dog. What you think?
To me, I thought the vocal performance was pretty solid. I didn't really have anything that I could say bad about it. Although I do wish in certain like moments with the melody, I wished it progressed a bit faster. I felt like sometimes it kind of dragged on a little bit longer than it should have for me personally. The mix on it, I mean, it sounded pretty solid to me. I couldn't really pinpoint anything that sounded like jarringly wrong to me. So I'm not really going to say much on that. I mean, I thought the writing was solid. Was it anything special to me? Not really, but I thought it still like held its own pretty well, especially with this instrumental. I thought he performed pretty well on it. So I mean, I'm feeling like an 8.
Right, Trey, what you think?
I think for me personally, I can tell there's a lot of talent behind the vocalist, but I don't feel like it was fully like pushed. I feel like you could have did more with your voice there, really push your range out. I feel like the vocal mixing honestly was pretty thin too, and so that kind of held my score down a little bit more. And then honestly, the lyricism was really lacking. I feel like it could have been a lot more creative in that realm. So I give this track a solid 5.7.
I feel like a track like this, and shout out to this is NATO, I believe, right? This is NATO. Who, I mean, dope beat. I feel like it is one of those like performance driven type beats. Not that all are, but it felt like this one was definitely requiring the performer to do a little bit more than whatever. It felt like everything, for me at least, felt kind of middle of the road. Performance mix and creativity. It just felt safe, middle of the road, not bad but not great. I'm feeling a 5. I'm feeling a 5 on this one, but it's all right. Like I feel like you could do more. You could do more. You could do better than this. That's all. 5 is what I'm gonna set though. What do you think, Seth?
I'm on a similar page with both you and Trey. I think that there's clearly a lot of talent behind in that vocal performance. Like I wish, again, like similar to the last time we had a beat that's again this similar genre, that like alt indie punkish kind of realm. I think that the genre utilizes vocal stacks like, incredibly presently, and I would have liked to see a lot more of that. You know, some counter melodies, counter harmonies in those stacks to kind of make it feel bigger than it is, because the mix is sitting very, very thin right now. It does feel safe, but I don't always feel like safe is necessarily bad. Safe gets radio plays. You know, a lot of songs that we would call safe gets you, you know, plaques and stuff of that nature. I liked it. I think it was a relatable track. I liked the songwriting. It felt like something that anybody could listen to and be like, okay, yeah, I've had relationship issues, or oh yeah, I've been sad. It's a very easy to connect to track. I just wish that the emotion conveyed in the lyrics were conveyed a little bit more with the vocals. And those stacks would have brought out a lot of that. So I gave this a 5.7. I think that it's like just above middle of the road good for me. And I think that with a little bit of spice, it could definitely sit more towards that, like a track that you bump when you're in your feels, windows down in the winter kind of song.
100%. Shout out to Malachi, man. Malachi
E6.
Can you please send it to us how we supposed to say that, dog? All right. That's
I'm pretty sure it's Essex.
Essex. We're trying to get to the bottom of it.
There's a county in New Jersey spelled exactly like that, and it's pronounced Essex. So if I had to guess,
sounds cooler.
Bro, they're gonna make me fat, bro. Why did Sweet Baby Ray's made a jerky? Can you believe that?
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it right there, man. That'll do it. See, I'm more of a sunflower seed type of dude.
I thought he was eating.
I love sunflower seeds.
I thought it was Sweet Baby Ray's sunflowers.
I love sunflower seeds. I played baseball my whole life. I'm Cuban. It's like a requirement. I love sunflower seeds, man.
I wonder what Malachi Essex be eating.
I don't know.
Chad, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Are you good?
Me?
You
Yeah,
okay?
this is good for like facial workouts, man.
There you go. A little massage. You know,
Yeah.
gotta
Those
say,
muscles all nice and
You working out your face for?
yeah, dog.
You.
Oh.
Whoa!
What kind of answer were you expecting? What kind of answer were you expecting? Let's keep it a buck.
I don't know, but not
You
that one.
asked a stupid question. You got a stupid answer. What am I working out my face for? What do you work out for?
Well, I don't work out my face, so I couldn't tell you. Bro.
I can tell you don't work out your face. Yeah. My face got abs.
My fault.
Show me your
OG.
throat. Show me your
Your
throat.
face got abs?
What? What do you mean? Show me your throat. What? What is? What
Look at
does
my
that
look at my
even mean? What do you mean?
Oh.
You see that? You see that?
Okay, yeah, I've seen enough. I'm good. I'm good.
See, you only a freak online. You ain't a freak in person. You ain't like that for.
Yeah, I guess not.
Shoot,
You
man.
can't match my freak.
Well, you know what? We're matching freaks out here. Let's break the beat, man. Y'all know what time it is. Pride Justin with the sub. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Pride Justin. All right, so look, Malachi. Thank you, man. shuffle, 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 and spin that bad boy, bro. Who we got? Who we got? Who's coming up next of the night? Is that our first collab record? It is our first collab record. We got Zaykel and Slaz. Now, the only issue with this right here is we ain't got not one damn intro video from a Zaykel or a Slaz. So that's a L, okay? But fortunately, still submitted, so we got to give you a W, at least a little bit of it, you know, the little bit that counts. But yeah, man, where the video at, dog? You know, holy crap, is that
the one, the only, Big Jibba with
Big Jibba
sub.
Thank you so much, dog. I appreciate you, homie.
I love Big Jibba.
Dude, real one, dog. Y'all make sure to go hit bro with a follow. Thank you, man. Well, first collab. And you know what? There's actually not a lot of these. There's maybe 3 collabs in the entire competition, which is kind of cool. But I guess I would expect more. Yeah. All right, so the producer right here. Make sure I can get this right for y'all. Let's see. We might have to hit it. All right. So.
I got a sub from Jibba. Let's go.
Hey.
Yo!
No more ads.
No more ads. The ad life is over.
Oh, that one was from Clarity, by the way. That was from Clarity.
Oh, it's from W Clarity.
W Clarity.
Broke boy, I'll have you know my sub ran out yesterday. Okay. Ironically, the timing sucks.
Yeah. He's
not cap.
Don't listen to him, yo.
That is not cap. Some people might not say that, but frankly, I would.
I'm gonna go. What did I hear? Donald Trump in the voice right there, bro?
I don't think you did, frankly, at all.
Are you sure I didn't hear that, Seth? I thought I heard it.
Some people might not say that, but
There's
I
a little
would,
bit of hair
honestly.
now. I swear I heard it now. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get out, bro. It might get hairy for us real soon.
Sounded like that's what I was hearing, Seth. Okay.
We're cooked.
We're cooked.
Oh my god.
A whole
We're
cup.
also. I almost
Alright.
ate a silica packet earlier. No, none of you noticed.
That's not healthy for you, Seth. You
It's
might
not.
You might
Steph, don't
want to
put that
calm
in your
down
mouth.
a little bit. I don't think Elon would
Come on,
approve
let's
of
get
that.
back to it. Let's break the beat.
All right, let's break the beat now. Yeah. Okay. We got Slaz, who's doing a feature right here.
An amazing feature, maybe even.
It sounds like it could be cool. Some guy named Zaykel. All right, we're about to hear it. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. Let's listen to it. All right. Boom.
Hey, you know, like it's just not what they shit, you know. Like I don't really do this shit for real, but you know, yeah, fuck it, you know. Hey, baby, I'm cool in it. Gotta wear shades when I'm flexing these diamonds. Them bitches, they too legit. Niggas stay talking about they getting money, no money to prove this shit. Hey, I'm laughing cause I let the diamonds they flex and be fake, they pull this shit. That little bitch call me poppy, I feel like me, I get away that I'm kicking your dope. I'm in your city, all over the drink.
Nice.
You hitting the flow. I swear that nigga a fan, he be telling them niggas they know me when he really don't. I got a whole lot of chops in the back and the bitches like that, so the way that they blow. Throwing them bullets, I feel like I'm Vic. Niggas gon' catch a little house if he play. Got a little money, I feel like I'm Rick. My niggas say this shit right in your face. Get a little hottie when she get me pissed. Keeping my cool, bitch, I'm keeping it paid. To give me my money, it is what it is. I'm getting that money by your little wrist.
And he tryna tell like he want that. Shut the fuck up, little bitch, he can't come back. I'm so blown away, damn, what was that? Little urban boy, bet he could up that. I'm just kidding, that's not how I talk. Go, yeah, bitch, I'm turning the clock. No money games, bitch, I be picking the paper assistance, but he forgot about it, right? Really be singing, but don't piss us off. Damn, I be boy, since your door with a knot. You crazy so great, I check your shit, you not. You can't even sign in the DMs, you blind. I cited like a testimony, you won't take the stand. Hey, list up, I really need them bands. I shout out the laser, he making a max. Hey, bitch, your shit got lace. Damn, wait, you can feel your face. Scram, bitch, I'm throwing the ace. Damn, the butt, stay in place. We swinging that shit like a man. That bitch 25, it's me and Jose. You got it just like Tay, no race. I'm cool and Lanino, I feel like I'm paid.
Hey, baby, I'm cool in it. Gotta wear shades when I'm flexing these diamonds. Them bitches, they too legit. Niggas stay talking about they getting money, no money to prove this shit. Ay, I'm laughing cause I let the diamonds they flex and be fake, they pull this shit.
Ooh. All right now.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Sounds pretty tough right here, boys.
What was the artist names for this one?
So Zakel and Slaz.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought they
Oh.
complement each other pretty well, though. What you think?
Oh my goodness, I really enjoyed, like, bro, I think honestly, yeah, they complemented each other really well. Like, going back to back, the hook is really catchy. Like, it really has this punch. It's riding the beat really well, and I could see myself listening to this shit like over and over and over again. The mix was pretty nice for me too. I think I'm gonna have to give this. Might be my highest score of the night. This is a solid 9-2 for me.
Come on now.
9-2.
They did a good job. No, they actually did do a really good job. Zay.
All right. So for me, I'm just going to keep it 100%. I wasn't feeling the second guy too much, like, initially, but I feel like as that person's, like, verse kind of went on, I started to get a little bit more accustomed to it. So I kind of like it, but just off rip, I wasn't really feeling what he was doing with the instrumental or the way he was kind of like his cadence was, but it grew on me a bit. So I just had to throw that out there. I thought the performance definitely one of the best that we've had tonight. They both did complement each other very well. I like the energy, very nice. The delivery is very confident. I was very convinced. I mean, I like that I'm pretty sure he had a bar in there. He was like, hey, next up, I need them bands. So hey, he said he want to win. He said he need this. So I thought the mix was solid too. I gave it an 8.5.
This, and maybe I'm tripping. Zay's been here for all the break beats. I don't think we've ever had a collab. Is this our first collab record ever? I can't think of other submissions where we've had collabs. At least any that are like this good. Because I feel like both of y'all held your own weight. You complimented each other well. I didn't feel necessarily, in my opinion, I didn't feel like one kind of fell below the other. Like y'all kind of played into your strengths right here. And things worked out, pretty solid for y'all, man. Mixing good. Creativity is dope. I had some little moments in there that was, what was it? It was like one section right there towards the beginning, bro. I was like, yo. It was like during one little pattern, but like as soon as I heard that, I kind of got the stink face, and I was like, oh yeah, they know what they doing. This shit tough. I like it. All right. This one gets a 8 from me. Gets an 8. Seth.
Yeah. I can't lie to you. This is getting my highest score of the night so far.
Oh.
This is some shit that you hear like bumping down the street when you're in your house. Like someone's got this shit on full blast subwoofers in it, and you're like angry you couldn't get Shazam out on your phone quick enough because you're like, I'll never find that song now. That shit, I loved this. I loved everything about it. I think it hits that mainstream sound that like is super marketable, but also like the different flow patterns and rhyme schemes they use is like it gives it uniqueness. Everything about this shit was it's a radio banger, it's a club banger, it's a block party banger. Like I really fucked with this one. I gave this an 8.7.
Come on now. Slaz and Zakel, one of our highest scores of the night. Let us see it. And as far as, at least from what I can remember, one of the first collabs that I feel like we've had ever in this competition. So I always say, people like, yo, can I have a feature? We like, yeah, but always keep in mind the feature can only bring you up and can bring you down too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to kind of weigh your options right there, who you getting a feature on your track. And y'all did your damn thing, bro. Yeah, that was dope. That was sick. All right, we have 4 more songs left of the evening before we return tomorrow. And do keep in mind, if you're an artist on this list and you're not selected tonight, Then half of y'all will be selected tomorrow and the final half on Saturday. So that's how it's going down for all the artists that submitted. And yes, Zach Donner, WB, bro. Shout out to Zach. Zach sent through some dope ones this go around, man. For real. Shuffle, 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 and
spin. Who we got?
Who's it gonna be? It goes to almost on Dala. We got Flacco. All right, let me get this set up real quick. Now, I do believe we actually have a video from Flacco.
Let's go.
This is actually working out extremely well because we only got 30% of everyone's videos sent through, and it feels like we played almost 30% tonight. So, all right, guys.
We need more videos, man.
We
Shit.
need more videos. For all the artists in chat right now that does not get played tonight and you haven't sent in a video, send in a video, man. It's important. We're about to check out Flint right now. Let's meet the artist, man.
Hey people, Flint here. For us in Flint, just call me Flint Americans, it's okay. The whole...
You passed it.
Say what now? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's Flacco, dog.
Nothing happened.
I didn't see anything. Did you guys see stuff?
I didn't see shit, Seb. I didn't see nothing.
You know, I was just so focused on
exactly.
the vibes, and the vibes are so immaculate. Like I don't.
You damn
I
right.
don't recall.
Wait,
you know?
yeah, Seb, you my new homie, like for real, dog. I ain't seen nothing either, dog. Flacco is who we're meeting here.
Bands on bands, I don't play. I your girl in the cool, sucking dick yesterday. I don't care about what you say.
What's good, everybody? I go by the name of Flacco. I'm over here finishing up this song, Ibiza, that I'm gonna be submitting. I hope y'all like it. I make music in English and in Spanish, so whoever wanna collab, let me know. Let's go.
Shout out to Flacco, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody in chat looking for one of them collabs? Send straight to Flacco's way, real quick. Okay. Now this producer right here happens to be Young Demon. Young Demon hit us with a follow earlier in chat. I don't know if he's still here. Young Demon, you're on the prod right here, my boy. And Flacco it is. Let's see who we got. Ibiza.
This is a certified hood classic, Trapaholics Mixtapes.
New chain cold like a freezer. 10 bad hoes in Ibiza. I don't want love, I don't need her. If she bad, I might get her a visa. New chain cold like a freezer. 10 bad hoes in Ibiza. I don't want love, I don't need her. If she bad, I might get her a visa. Bands on bands, I don't play. I your girl in a cool, sucking dick yesterday. I don't care about what you say, I don't care about what you do. I your girl on her knees, blessing me like a choo. Hop out the coupe, and I go dummy. My fingers they hurting from counting this money. Yo, bitch on my dick, got her bouncing like bunny. Yo, feelings they hurting, go cry to your mommy. I nut in her mouth and she tell me it's yummy. I fuck on this old bitch, her pussy was crummy. Yeah, I need that money for GTA 6. My doggy don't care, he'll pull up with blicks. New chain cold like a freezer. 10 bad hoes in Ibiza. I don't want love, I don't need her. If she bad, I might get her a visa. New chain cold like a freezer. 10 bad hoes in Ibiza, yeah. I don't want love, I don't need her.
Shout out to Flacco. Anybody want to start off right here? Is there any takers? All right, Seth.
I really like the vision. It's a sound that I like personally, but I do feel like there's definitely a lot of room for improvement. I think there are some takes you could have cleaned up a little bit vocally. I think that the vocals overall, they're not mixed thin. They're just thin in general in terms of quantity. I feel like a song like this, you hear the people like Yeet, like Che, like, the people who kind of thrive in this type of sound. They use very spacey, delayed, reverb, like super wide backing vocals and ad libs. And I felt like the vocal felt very dry in that aspect. It felt like it wasn't taking up a lot of space in the beat. It kind of felt like you took the vocal and just laid it on top of the beat, and that's the song. I feel like it needed to get involved a little bit more, a little bit more melding had to happen on that front. And I'm not gonna lie, her pussy cummy is that is an interesting like collection of words that formed into a sentence. I don't know whether I love it or hate it. It might be both, honestly. But this one gonna sit at like a little like 4.5 for a guy like me. I can't lie.
I'm gonna match you with 4.5, Seth, because that's kind of where I'm at with everything. I'm very much in agreement with a lot of what you just said. I mean, it feels like for the aesthetic of the song, it's doing very minimum effort when it comes to what can be built around it. I do feel like in the right setting, the right mix, right additives to the record, I feel like the structure and what you're doing on it isn't necessarily bad. It just feels a little underdeveloped as far as the presentation we're getting right here. So that's just what I want from it, I'm gonna go 4.5, but I mean, this is a song that I don't think could reach a super high mark for me. But I could see it getting up to a 7. I could see it kind of, lingering around there. But it has some stuff that still needs a little bit TLC to it, Anyways, Trey, what you got?
I'm gonna keep it blunt. The mix, or not the mix. The lyrics are fucking garbage. You just can't, bro. Like,
Cummy is crazy.
You lost me. Yeah.
That's
pussy cummy is
you can't come back from that one.
That I was afraid that I was gonna hear from like Nash earlier, which is why I said like, oh, I'm worried about Nash. And you gave us Nash level bars,
Damn.
Yeah, you didn't have me
Nash.
there. The delivery, it was all right, but it felt pretty like delayed, like it was slightly off beat. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you had some like input delay or something. And then the mix, like Sev and I think Mo said, like it's very thin, or not even thin, but it's just dry. Like there's no like reverb or delay that's really like filling out the track, and the vocals are sitting so high up. I'm lost with this one. I gave it a 3.5.
Zay.
All right, this is a rare one where I actually have the lowest score to give. For me, I wasn't really feeling anything. Like, I don't know. I feel like when it came to like this instrumental, I feel like he needed to come a little bit different on this beat. I don't know. The way he was like delivering it is not necessarily wrong, but it just felt like he didn't have like the sauce necessary for it to like really like sit for me. And especially when it came to like the mix side of things, like y'all have already said, it felt dry, all that, bada bing, bada boom. I'm not gonna go back on that one. And when it came to the lyrics, I wasn't feeling it. So for me, I ended up giving this 3.3.
Ooh, shout out Flacco, man. Thank you for joining. And please, look, man, at the end of the day, let me tell you, like everybody's coming into this competition from different levels, from different times of doing it. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last time we do these competitions. So, and I'm not the only one either. Everyone on stream be doing competitions right here. So, pull up, submit some more, keep learning, keep growing, fix up that writing, because I don't think I don't feel like "cummy" is a song a word I should ever hear in a song ever. I like ever. Like, what I'm saying? Like, can you think about one song that word is even acceptable in? I don't think so.
I don't know if you said it like really, really angry, like
I guess
Young Thug.
If it was,
Like if you,
yeah, if
like,
it was
"Let me
mid,
get- come in. Like maybe you know,
maybe,
like, maybe.
but like
Yeah.
that shit don't
I
fly,
see it.
man. That shit just don't fly, dog. So
It's gonna need a whole lot of it's gonna need a massive supporting cast to bring it up. If Cummy gonna fly, I can't lie.
It's gonna be a tough one for that one to ever fly, dog. So you know, it is what it is. But Flacco, I don't think you're making it this time, G. Sorry, dog. But you know what? Somebody else might. And we got 3 more to go for the night. Let's see who we got, man. Who's it gonna be?
Who is it gonna be?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Nolo's Addiction is who we getting up tonight. Hold on, man. I am very familiar with this guy's work, and this is one to definitely be excited about. So let me get this.
You got a video for this one?
You know what? I don't think Nolo sent one in, bro. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest, a little bit.
Boo.
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 Nolo. Nolo with no video, man. Like, please upload this VOD. We definitely will. You can get the VOD, man.
No VOD. No one gets a VOD. Everyone's unhappy.
That's probably what it is. You know, I mean, we've had a couple hate videos made on us in our day. So if the VOD's for purpose of hate video,
I would love a hate video.
I mean, it's about that time. I figure, you know, you start being honest and transparent about people's music.
Oh, I'm gonna get clipped. I just said the last dude's lyrics was ass. I stand on that though. I don't even,
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, I don't take anything I've said tonight back. So you know, I just sorry.
I do. I have no character.
Shoot, man. Well,
I think you got character. I think you just lied.
You know, I can't argue with that. I'm just an optimist. Maybe I'm too optimistic.
I mean, it's good to be optimistic, bro. I mean, you're not in the wrong place.
No, I feel bad though, because I'm giving out like 8s and everybody else giving it 3s, and I'm like, dang, am I really liking doo-doo garbage?
The last one. You literally gave the lowest score on the last one.
No, that was the first time though this night.
Well,
you just got a kind soul.
I haven't given out a
And
3
we love
yet
you because of that.
Hey, man. The good thing is we've yet to hear some like doo-doo boo-boo cheeks.
Yeah, we haven't heard some like 2 seconds in. It needs to be off now.
We ain't heard some like doo-doo boo-boo cheeks. Like that's
Oh yeah, you remember
different
last
breed.
break the beat? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the last break the beat, we started with like someone that let the beat break them. I remember that's how it started. It was like, but how you gonna break the beat and let the beat break you? That's how it was.
You remember Sleet's submission for the last song horse Trey?
Huh?
Remember Sleet's submission for?
I don't even want to think about
About
that.
2 seconds in, 2 seconds in, he was just going
Not even an exaggeration. It probably sounded worse than that. If I'm being honest with you. That was that bad.
Yeah,
it's one of those, man. Shoot.
Yeah. Sleet, gotta love him.
I am.
Shout out to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I'm actually really looking forward to this one. Nolo's Addiction. Which producer did you choose? Gosh, why is it not showing me? Let's see.
There's no way Banger Billy is trying to FaceTime me right now. Are we so for real?
This is produced by XJ.
Oh, another XJ. Let's go.
I'm getting way too high, swear can't feel my face. Yeah. Turn the speaker
we scored it down.
feel the bass. Brand new bag, bitches, brand new taste. My bitch bad with a pretty face. Rolling up exotic pink cupcake. 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 I need you back when I see you. Yeah, pretty black dress and it's see-through. Pretty bitches wanna be you. Oh my God, I'm tryna see you for real. Pretty bitches wanna be you. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm tryna see you for real.
That's it.
That joint was too short, bro.
That's a minute.
Damn.
That's a minute.
Hello.
What the rest of it?
Oh, I was actually fucking with it.
Yeah, I was fucking with it too. I felt a little.
Damn.
That felt abrupt. I felt blue balled a little bit.
Zay, you go right ahead, dog. Man,
Boy, I gotta go.
I feel you, dog.
You haven't went first in a minute, dog.
All right, you want me to go? I thought I had gone first. I can go first. Ain't no big deal. Oh man.
Ooh, POV.
Oh, from the top of the head. Hey, it's clean, bald head. Check it out.
Like an angry thumb.
Bro, you look like
Yeah.
like, you know, like a great value weekend right now out here, Zay. What you talking about, dog?
Great value. Dog, February ended and you already talking crazy.
That's crazy. Oh.
He's right though. You can't even rate him, bro. He's right.
I don't want to hear nothing from you, Slim Jim.
Slim Jim? That's
you know the dude that was on those like that cinnamon cereal, the cinnamon? You look like the cinnamon.
Now we rewatching and reusing Banger Billy jokes.
Banger Billy used that one?
I did tell Trey one time he looked like if Gumby taped ramen noodles to his head.
Say what?
He kind of looked like a chia pet.
Do not take this slander. Long. I might just wait on it. Something's gonna happen to Zav and Seth soon. Gonna happen. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. We'll see.
We got a long competition left. We're only a third of the way through tonight. So, Nolo, you sound fucking awesome, man. Like, you know what you're doing. You know, like you're doing all the right things. I just feel like it is a little underwhelming knowing what you're capable of and like exactly everything that we're getting right here. So that's what really takes down my rating a bit, man, is like, man, you got straight 10s potential. You got straight 9s potential. I don't feel like everything necessarily gets to be able to flourish that way in this record, though. I think you sound good on this. I think you're doing your thing on this. I think with what we got right here and what you're doing, I don't think there's any way It's a minute song, bro. That's what it actually upsets me, man, because I know like this dude could actually win the competition, bro. Like he could win the competition. I really feel that way. Damn it, man. I'm going with 7.5. 7.5. Zay.
So for me, after getting all my thoughts together, I think the performance for me was the best thing from this. I will say though, I agree with you where I'm actually surprised that he picked this beat, to be honest, after hearing everything that he's kind of done, because I feel like this one kind of like limits him a little bit more than a lot of the other beats would have, because we know his range. He has a crazy range, and I think he didn't get to show off all his like talents right here, but I still think he did a pretty good job with the instrumental. Also, he actually slowed this instrumental down, which I thought was pretty cool, because this was the one from earlier, and I like the way it made it sound. I thought it was a nice vibe. I thought the mix was solid for me. Overall, I guess I'll give this joint a 7.7.
All right. Trey.
I might be a hater on this one, but honestly, the delivery just wasn't doing it for me on this track. I feel like, I don't know, it just wasn't working with this beat on this one for me. And the track is way too damn short. Like only a minute is just not enough to fully develop any sort of idea with the song. Like it definitely just feels like a little snippet that we're listening to. So I gave this one a 5.2.
Sev.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of piggybacking off what you guys said. I do heavily agree with what Mo said on this one. I do feel like this is somebody that if they like really locked the fuck in and made a full song, had potential to get a top 3 placement for sure. I hear it in the vocal performance, I hear it in the swag, the delivery, all that. I just think like as unfortunate as it is, like something that short to me isn't a song. Like that's a snippet you show your homeboys and you're like, yo, should I finish this? You know, my answer to that question is yes, absolutely. But to me, that feels kind of like half a song, so I had to give it half a 10. It's still not like a 5 for me.
This is a competition with $500 on the line, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you really think about it. So, man, no, that's fair. That's fair, bro.
Was this the last second submission?
Huh?
Was this one of those buzzer beater submissions?
I can't say if it is or not. I can't remember. We got a lot of submissions that came through yesterday, by the way, guys, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't want to say it on stream, but
I ain't got nothing to say.
shout out to Nolo's Addiction, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Damn it, I feel left out. I don't got no sunglasses.
I'm saying, bro, what a glass is that, Trey?
Trey, everyone point and laugh at Trey. Point and laugh at Trey. If you got sunglasses, point and laugh at Trey.
You know what? Blunt wraps will do. What type of blunt wraps we got right now?
These the Russian cream hemp wraps. These shit's tough as hell.
I don't think I've ever heard of those.
Natty. That's the most frat boy sounding shit I've ever seen.
They are so tough. Don't sleep on them. If you smoke, you don't smoke stuff. But
I will be ZZZing on them till the end of the time.
See, we were all about the Dutchies back in my time, okay?
Dutchies ain't bad. Dutchies ain't bad.
And then I completely missed the whole backwoods era, you know.
Oh, dude, someone from my school went viral because they made a song called "Fuck a Dutch," but they were like, yeah, they made a song called "Fuck a Dutch," but they were rapping about how much they love Swishers, and they got jumped for having bad taste in raps.
But see, I ain't gonna lie though. I
went
didn't
viral for it.
I'm one that never like minded. See, the way I always looked at it, it's more of like Swisher and like J's are more like personal things, right? Like if you with a crowd, you're going with the Dutchies, you're going with the backwoods games. But Swishies, if you own your own, shoot, bro.
A fucking
hurry up a Swishy,
coconut
man.
cream white owl. If you're someone that's ludicrous, it's Banger Billy.
Banger Billy, is that your vibe, dog?
Bro, Banger Billy pulled out 2 raps the other day. Yeah, he pulled out 2 raps. He said, "Which one should I smoke, guys? Strawberries and cream or coconut rum?" And Trey just went, "Ugh."
Say what now? We left Raw in 2024. Shoot, dog. I hear you. I don't smoke.
Shout out Blizzy Susan.
Yeah, I don't smoke anymore either, but I was an avid smoker for a long time. All right.
Really? Know that.
Yo. Shout out to Nolo. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for sending one through. Come on now. All right, let's spin this bad boy. We got 2 more submissions left of the night. I hope to see everyone here tomorrow. Shuffle, 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 and spin that bad boy. Come on, who we got, man? Oh. We got Mitsuyo. Does anybody know Mitsuyo?
I do. The name sounds vaguely familiar.
How do you know him, Zay?
Yeah, they submitted.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No, I went to school with him back in high school. You know, I don't know.
For real, dog. Mitsuyo. Well, here's one thing I know about Mr. Mitsuyo, who's in the chat right now. Shout out to Mitsuyo. Homie sent in an intro video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mitsuyo with the intro. Come on, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Let us see it, man. Let's get to meet Mitsuyo.
Yo, what's up? Oh, that's so cringe. Holy fuck. Hey, it's Mitsuyo. I don't know. I mean, like, this is gonna have so many cuts. I'm from the East Coast. Something interesting about me is my music taste is fucked. My music taste is actually fucked. I'll listen to this. And then, literally after that, we'll listen to this. I'm cooked, bro. This shit's fucked. So, you know, expect some weird alternative shit, some artsy-fartsy garbage. That's what we're all about over here. Yeah, this is my first time entering one of these, like, Discord challenges or whatever, so, like, big hype. I like this community. Okay, bye. Enjoy the song. Bye.
All right, Mitsuyo. I'm tell you what, bro. You straight let us know who you were, and you did it like only you could do it, dog. And I appreciate it. Now, Mitsuyo used a beat that a lot of you guys seen as Beat by Ian, which is actually Clomber. We've heard this beat once before tonight, so we're about to listen to it again. John G, I wouldn't leave left. I wouldn't.
You're okay. It's okay, man. We move past this. Also, Trey and Zav. Is it just me, or did Mitsuyo sound like Web? Is it just me that heard that?
You're hearing shit on. You need to get your ears checked.
All right. Here we go. Why don't you put some more of that LeBron in you? Yeah, put the cork back on. Yeah, that's right. Put it down.
But I fucked up and missed it anyway, so forget it.
Another common Trey Telvin miss.
Mitsuyo it is, dog. All right, so I don't know nothing about Mitsuyo, but we're about to find out every single bit of it. It's called The Kingdom. Bro is not cutting this beat. No one doing it. I actually did not realize that this beat was actually
4 minutes and 8 seconds.
I didn't like. I guess I just didn't realize the beat was that long because
that's why I switched.
Yeah, I was like, bro, beat this long? I didn't even realize. Okay.
I think that beat broke me right there.
Well, one, we can address the elephant in the room. Not exactly, but the song felt super long. But here's what I will say about it. I don't think you have a bad voice at all. I think you did your thing. I think the mix definitely could improve a bit right here. And you're doing a lot of really cool, creative, interesting things that I feel like if you really put more attention to detail on structure, arrangement, and when you're doing these things and the mixing behind it to match the aesthetic of the record, I feel like you got something pretty solid on your hands. With that being said, it does feel like it's lacking in a couple areas, and it's one that could do a ton better. It could definitely rank higher, but no, like it's cool. Like it actually is cool. Like I fuck with it, but it just needs, you know, needs a little more. I'm gonna go 5.5 on this, but this is one that could reach around the 8 tier, even plus for me if things were, you know, maybe done a little different. But Sev.
Yeah, I agree with you in a lot of aspects. I think that I really, really liked the experimental like vision that was used. Like I liked the alternating takes, the panning that was used in the mix. I think the mix like was really, really like to my taste. I don't think it was necessarily like a phenomenal mix by any means, but I like really weird experimental shit. So that definitely tickled my brain. However, I agree it dragged on for much, much longer than it had to. And also, like, lyrically, I think, like, halfway through the song, I kind of really, really locked in, and I was like, are these words? Like, I kind of got lost in what was going on lyrically. It felt like almost nothing was. But I really, really like the vision, and I really, really like his voice. But I'm sitting a little bit below you on this one, Mo. I think I'm sitting at a 4. But I think this has, like, potential to be a 10 for me. Like, this is like, my type of shit. I love this type of shit. I just need better execution. Especially with a voice that good. With a voice that good, you could really, really achieve some really cool experimental shit. So I want to hear more of him.
He's got the vision, dog. Zay.
At the beginning, it had me hooked. Like I was really interested in where this was going to go, but then it didn't really go anywhere. It just kind of kept repeating a lot. And I don't know. I guess that's kind of what kind of like ruined it for me because you are able to alter the beats in any way. So I mean, you could have like shortened it a bit if you wanted to, or because I feel like it went on for longer than it needed to. Nothing more was really like added to really warrant that.
Felt extra.
Yeah, I thought the mix was all right. There was nothing that the mix didn't really take away anything from me, but I do think there are lots of ways it could be improved for sure. But I guess I ended up giving this a 6.3. I thought it was really cool. Could have been a 10 for me, like Sev said. This is also my type of like music. I mean,
I would like to take back a statement. I did see in chat that apparently a majority of it was in English. So that would make sense as to why I didn't know what was going on lyrically.
Facts.
I kind of had a feeling because they're talking about Mitsu and that means light.
I will say, I think for me on this track, like the mixing kind of threw me off. And I feel like it, like everyone else said, like it dragged on way too damn long. I zoned out like halfway through the song because it just wasn't progressing enough. And a lot of your vocals just feel like they're capped at a certain like threshold, like your higher register is kind of just not reached in this song, and I feel like would have added so much more character in your delivery here. So I think I gave this one a 5.8. Solid 5.8.
Shout out Mitsuyo. You dope, bro. I definitely like to hear some more stuff from you, man. No doubt. Little mistake I made. I think I said we had one more song. We actually had 2 more songs tonight, guys. I read it wrong over here, so that's on me. But 2 more records.
How dare you? How dare you make any mistakes? You're not allowed.
I'm sorry. It just, sometimes I get in the zone and it just happens. It just slips my mind a little bit. So.
Let me be clear.
There's no way Bila's asking me brawlhaha questions in the chat right now. Ask Zav. Don't ask me.
Game. That's a kid's game.
All right. Shout out Mitsuyo. We got Mitsuyo, I fuck with it, bro. Please send one in the next time around. And you guys will definitely get a message from us to, ask you guys to hopefully participate in the next one. But I'd love to hear more between then and now. Anyways, we got 2 more records to play here tonight. We are going back to the wheel for a minute. And we are shuffling, and boom!
Who we got, man?
XE! Now, XE is an interesting case because XE, I do believe, let me write this down real quick. I do believe XE said that he made this song within like 2 hours. This was a very quickly made record right here.
Is this a J-Bish type?
Is it? I don't know. What's a J-Bish type?
Oh, J-Bish will get a beat and then be like, all right, I'm gonna record a song, and then he'll text you in like 20 minutes, be like, all right, I made a 5-track EP.
Oh no, I think XE was literally put on the spot, but I got a message from XE that XE was actually happy that he was put on the spot because he felt like it came out better than some of his other stuff. So
I also agree. I work way better in crunch time. You give
pressure.
me a week, I'll still wait until the last day or like 5 hours to do it anyway.
Is what it is. But one thing, shout out to XE because bro sent us a intro video.
Fuck yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah.
XE got an intro video. You get extra perks for that, dog.
No extra points, but extra love.
Yeah, no extra points, perks and love and all that stuff. You get
Maybe
a whole
even
bunch
a couple
of that.
kisses. Who knows?
Dude, like endless kisses for whoever sends videos in.
An
man.
extra neck from Zav.
Yeah.
Yo, we got KOB in
non-stop
WKOB.
from
Whoa. What are you trying to sell me off to, Mo?
Huh? He said it, not me, dog. What
Yeah, but
talking
you said non-stop. Like, hey.
Yeah, all the
you don't
time.
owe me,
Whenever
bro.
you
What
need,
doing?
all you gotta do is text Zav. He's there. He's got you covered.
I don't know, dog.
XE got an ad that is tragic.
Dude, it's 5
Thank
a.m. my
God
time
he didn't
again,
have to
dog.
hear none of this nonsense.
Something tells me
I need to shout out that Labrinacy, man.
XE would love to hear this nonsense, dog. I don't.
Pour me a cup of that Labrinacy.
I got you.
Is it really called Labrinacy? How have I never heard Yo, Trey, what the fuck is Labrinacy, bro? What's in that?
Look. It's
Yummers.
It's Hennessy, very special.
It's definitely a Hennessy
It's
bottle.
LeBron James.
Okay. Oh
You got the
shit.
king on here. You feel me?
And that's legit. That's not like black market.
That is a
like
legitimate. That is a
I got
legitimate
this from
collaboration.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
LeBron James has his own Hennessy collab. You know, the Labrinacy, the Labrinacy.
I ain't even know that. No, that's crazy.
It's got nicknames.
Damn.
I mean, MJ's still the GOAT, but it's okay.
This the package it came in. Yeah, very special and everything.
Oh,
you
let's
feel
see
me?
the front. Oh, that's tough. That's
I
tough. What?
Very special, just like Twig.
Some
I got lipstick on it.
Labrinacy. Labrinacy for your soul,
Gotta get
dog.
right.
Come on, bro.
Early.
I can get down
I
with
got a
some-
huge announcement.
Yeah, what's that?
We are one follower away from 4,200.
4,200, baby.
Call your
Number.
mama. Call your grandma.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting grandma on the stream. She hitting the follow for the next stream,
Oh
dog.
shit! It's
Somebody just
KOB's
followed.
birthday today.
KOB just hit us with the follow.
Oh, we hit it.
It's KOB's birthday today.
And it's your birthday, KOB, you sexy mother.
It is officially the first
in the-
minute of his birthday.
Birthday, you.
Happy birthday.
I hope you're having a.
birthday, KOB.
Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much, bro. And you're right.
WKOBW mod.
You're a
I
4,200.
don't have any cake for you. I got some sweet sour sauce.
Jay's got some cake, but he ain't willing to share it. Okay.
Bro.
They named the sauce after Zay at Burger King. Did you hear about that?
Did they? What was that, Sev?
Yeah, it's called Zesty.
No, it's Zasty, bro. It's that Zasty.
Okay, Mo, now it sounds like you're saying I'm tasty. Like, come on, bro.
Okay.
You sound more zesty saying
All
Zasty.
Maybe he is saying you're tasty.
Okay. All right. You know. All right. No. KOB, thank you so much. All right. So hopefully Xy's back right now. Let's get to know who Xy is before we listen to this record. And after this, we got one more we're playing tonight. So don't go anywhere, guys. Bada boom, bada bang.
Hey guys, my name is Eric. I go by Xy. I made this song for Break the Beat. It took me 2 hours and I'm literally submitting it right before the deadline. I started right before the deadline. I hope y'all enjoy. Peace.
Whole lot of peace going on right there.
Also, look, I told you they break. See?
Hey, bro, you still messing with it, Seb? You still messing with it, dog?
It finally broke. The same one.
Did you put a Band-Aid on or something, dog? What's going on here?
Nah, just raw tips. Pause. Wait.
Just raw. The rawest of tips, dog. The rawest
I
of
rescind
tips.
my previous statement.
You know,
there's a song we have to play. I think, right?
It's
There's a
all
song?
right. I mean, I guess we could play it. I mean, shit, why not? You know, shoot.
From my ears after that one.
Xy, yup, to bat, dog. This is produced by NATO Kitsch. I don't think we have a song title, but let's run it.
Tell me that you are all mine. I wanna take you by the hand if it's fine. I wanna go for a ride. I wanna come on, baby. I think it's fine. Won't you tell me that you are all mine? I wanna take you by the hand if it's fine. I wanna go for a ride. I wanna.
With that tushy.
At least it's not coming.
At least it's not that one. Yeah, you're right. All right. Shout out to Xy. Yeah. Shout out to Xy. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, probably the first thing I will give credit for right here is the creativity of the melodies and the vibe that you're creating here with this. Like, there's a saying that I have from time to time when it comes to, and we talked about safe beat, but it depends on what you do over it. But like, sometimes an artist does exactly what you expect over a beat like this. And then there's other times where like an artist will do something that's like, oh, well, that's a little different. That's not what I saw coming. And that was kind of your approach right here for me, Xy. You had some like great moments, cool structure. And you're always one to get creative anyway. I know that. But that was probably what I enjoyed the most out of this. Like, Mix and performance had a couple hiccups, some stuff that I think maybe could use some re-recordings and some perfection behind it, as well as like additives and whatnot. But as far as a song in general potential, I think it can be pretty high. But I'm gonna set with a 7 on this. I'm gonna set with a 7. Trey.
I will say, I think, like, the overall... Oh, this audience thing is throwing me off. The clapping.
Oh, sorry. My fault, G.
Half is allowed when I'm talking. But what I will say is, like, I'm right there with Mo. I feel like what you did with this was really creative, and I wanted to point that out. I feel like if you had done better performance-wise and mix-wise, this could have been a lot higher, like a lot higher up for me. But the vocals were just very, they're not hitting. It's out of key a lot, and the vocal mix is sitting in a weird spot. So I had to give this one a 5.
For sure. Seth, yeah, here's some more clapping for Trey, man. Just for Trey, we got some extra clapping going on. I didn't even think about the fact that. Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
Me?
Yeah. No, it's all you. Yeah.
So I'm gonna start with my score and then explain why.
All right.
Do it in reverse. I'm sitting at the same spot you're sitting at, Mo. I give this one a 7. But I think potential wise, like if we're talking about like the potential the track had, if like more time was taken on and it was cleaned up, this is like my favorite track potential wise. I think if this song was cleaned up the way that I think it should be cleaned up, it would be my favorite song we've heard all night. I absolutely love the experimental sound. I love the indie. I disagree with Trey with the out of key vocals. I think in like that indie alt punk kind of, sitting in that realm, it's a stylistic choice. I don't think it's for everybody. So I understand why Trey didn't like it. I liked it. I think the phaser was way too heavy. It kind of thinned out your vocals a bunch. Dala, what the fuck? And I really do think that you're vocally very, very, very talented, and I think that your vocals overall were just sitting so quiet. And I would have loved for them to be louder and more forward. I think your vocal performance was awesome, and I would have loved for that to be the forefront of the track as opposed to, kind of ducking underneath it all.
Oh, you gave your score at the beginning. That's right.
I did. I pulled a fast one on you.
That's right. Sorry, I was waiting for it.
7.
7, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, not too much else I can say that hasn't already been said. I mean, I also wanted to point out that I also wasn't really too much of a fan of those like sections that were a bit like out of key. I know that could be that's like a stylistic thing sometimes, but I don't know. It's just not something that I've gotten like used to or accustomed to. So overall, though, I thought this had a lot of potential. I thought it was really nice. I like the approach. I like the versatility on this one. A lot of range, going for that, using just about all of his voice on this one to keep it a bug. I mean, I was very impressed. I thought the creativity on this was at a sky high. So, for me, I ended up giving this a 7.5.
Come on now. All right. WXE. Love to see it, man. Now, look, for everyone in chat right now, drop some Doge in chat for XE. I got some good news and I got some bad news. All right, the good news is competition just getting started, and we got 2 more nights, and shit gonna be lit as fuck. I hope to see you guys tomorrow night. Bad news is we got 1 more song tonight, and probably a lot of you guys are here tonight and are not gonna be that last song to be played. So pull up tomorrow night and Saturday. If not, we got 1 more we're gonna spin the wheel on tonight. But tomorrow we're getting the second third of everything, and then the final night we're finishing off listening to everybody and giving the final scores and awarding our winners. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out Nolo. What's up, Nat? You already know. And we actually got some Break the Beat merch that is in the works right now. Hopefully tomorrow on stream we'll have a little link to send you guys out. If y'all,
oh shit!
Yeah, if y'all looking to cop some of that, we got some Break the Beat merch. some like cool stuff. So, anyways,
I'm copying
let's
immediately.
go. Let's go.
Some might not say it's the coolest merch ever.
It's gonna be good. It's
I'll
gonna
say
be
it.
awesome merch.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Can't get enough of it. It's gonna be just, dude. Elon would approve. I'm telling you what.
Kanye might not, but who cares about Kanye? His clothes suck.
So it's going down. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Who's ready for the last song of the night? Can we drop some W's in the chat, man?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go. All right. Back to the will, and the will it be willing, bro. You know, and willing a lot of fates tonight. Some of you guys.
I'm predicting it.
Who you got?
It's gonna be Sachin.
Huh?
It's gonna be Sachin. I can feel it.
Sachin, hold on. We'll stop the shuffle right now.
I'm predicting
look at the
me.
list.
I'm predicting Bila.
For some reason, I seen Riley Bread, and something tells me Riley Bread could be the one. But you know what? Who are we to
I don't
say?
even see that name. Oh, never
It's
mind.
right up here. Riley Bread. Bro, almost got that bread. You know, let's see who we got.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final song of the evening goes to Kaden.
Narrowly avoiding Gianji. Let's go. Let's keep narrowly avoiding Gianji until the last one.
Hey, his song, I'll go ahead and spoil. Gianji actually submitted a Dollar Water diss song. Okay.
Another one. Let's
Yeah.
hope it doesn't go like the last one.
Yeah, you know, so we've already seen how that goes. So
You mean the pillow fight?
yeah,
Yeah,
pillow
something
fight's
like
crazy.
that.
The pillow fight's awesome. I love that. Yeah, it's but yeah, so everyone, we're getting ready to play Kaden, but we'll be live tomorrow to play the remainder of the songs. Okay, or not the remainder, but the next 2/3, and you get the drill, man. Kaden, Zay, guess who Kaden is? Do you know who Kaden is?
Is it Kaden?
Used to go by a different name, but I don't know if you know the new name.
I don't know.
Bro, it's Kid Tricks.
Who?
Kid Tricks. Kid Tricks?
There's nothing in that skull of Zob's right now. Not a
It's
fucking damn
empty
thing.
right now.
It is empty in there.
Zay knows exactly who Kid Tricks is. I don't know why you tripping.
Who?
Kid Tricks is Kaden. That's who we're about to listen to. Kid Tricks. Bro, what you mean, dog? I'm confused. Kid Tricks is going to break the beat, dog. I don't know what you yapping about and upset right now, but Kid Tricks. Dude, it's like it's 5 a.m. It's time again or something, you know?
I'm so lost right now. I can't lie to you.
Yo, Sin knows. Bro don't know Kid Tricks. That's what I'm saying. All right, anyways, sorry, guys. Kaden, let's see which beat we use right here, man. Give me just a second. Wait a minute.
Okay, what? I will chug this whole bottle of water for KOB.
You won't do it.
For the birthday.
Really?
Yeah, I'm open lock here.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug the rest of this Hennessy for KOB. Cheers.
Yo, what the freak, man? I'm having trouble right now, guys.
He really is the throat goat. Look at that.
Hey, you.
They need my record. Oh. I'm gonna do what?
Zob, the only person I know that speed runs hydration.
Here is Trey's.
You don't drink water?
I got pizza from
Oh my god.
but it did alright. I'm super hungry.
Can we get another water bottle chug? Zav?
A water bottle chug from
Oh no,
Zav?
he's not gonna do this to
Are
me
we getting
again.
it right now? Thank you,
Bro, he almost
Clarity.
gave me water poisoning in one stream.
Bro, there's
not
no
doing
way
this.
to get water poisoning, dog. Drink
There
more
has to
water.
be.
Yes,
There
you
has
No,
to be.
no, dog.
Drink too much
You're-
water.
You can get
Yeah,
water
but-
poisoning.
But do you realize how much water you have to drink, dog? Like,
Do you know how much I had?
but do you realize how much we drink that is like under the amount of actual water we should have per day? Like, it's a lot, bro.
I don't think
You're
I've had
killing.
water in like a month and a half.
Yeah, bro.
That's
How are you surviving, dog?
Coffee and beer.
I mean, fair. I'll be doing the same thing, but shit. We need some water in our life, okay? You need
I'm
it.
a very poorly hydrated fellow.
From next up. I'm super hungry.
How about now?
All right, Zay's calling you out, dog. Go,
You
go
have
get
to do it, bro.
Go
You
get your
have
water,
to.
bro. Get your water.
Yeah, go get the
dog.
water.
It's
Sev,
happening.
how are you alive? Willpower? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, if you think about it though, like I get coffee, right? And like you make coffee with water. You feel me? So like that's sort of water. if
See,
you think
I'll
about
be
it.
saying the same thing, but every like nutritionist or whatever,
What do
like,
they
it
know?
does.
That's a
I
fake job.
guess.
It's a fake job. Doesn't exist.
Zay's chugging. He's chugging. Damn it, my boy. He drunk that mother.
It's tech. It's
Yeah,
tech.
yeah,
You gotta crush the water down so it goes faster down the bottle, man.
My goodness, say what the
Is
f***'s
he
up with you,
fishing?
dog? Holy $1 water super chat.
I'm super hungry.
3 feet.
Now I don't know if he's talking about 3-peat, as in like you're supposed to get a different water bottle, or he's talking about dollar water. Dollar water, you get it? Like that's okay. Anyway.
The dollar means chug another one. That's exactly what he means.
Like there's water and there's 3-peats, and I feel like there's some correlation here. I could be wrong, but feels like that could very well
Can
could
we
be the
play
case.
this last song, bro, before I die?
I mean, I don't know.
Die
Clarity
now.
Clarity
Have to get
decided
the
to send in
$100,
15
baby.
bucks, dog. So yeah, I don't know. You kind of supposed to do it, dog. You know.
I'll do it for 20.
Clarity, you got 5 more to send, dog.
Man, ain't no cheap thought.
All right, chug that motherfucking water, dog. Chug that water, bro. Real quick. Chug that, chug that, dog. Chug
I
it.
definitely wasn't talking about
You think
dollar.
20's not cheap, gang?
He was.
I just let that register. 20, I'm not a cheap thought. 20 might be a little cheap, low keyly.
Yeah, but it's only
In
like 3
terms of-
seconds, right? 3 seconds if you do the math. That's
in terms of
$3 a
thoughts.
minute.
No.
Wait, hold up. I can't do math. Oh my god.
You're supposed to be chugging some water, bro. I'm
Alright.
gonna go piss, guys.
Bro said
Please
shut up and
forgive me.
dribble. I got you, Adam Silver. It's cool.
Got it. Ew,
Yo, is Next Up hitting a crazy melon geek bar? Do my eyes deceive me? I'm gonna question him upon his nicotine flavor when he gets back.
Not light skin no more, but
Yo, chat, if you guys are sitting in here
Oh,
and you're
you need
watching
dehydrated.
the motherfucking stream
not
and
light
you're
skin
not
no more.
following Next Up or Trey Tovin or Zav, what are you doing? Okay? Lock the fuck in.
If they in a next up stream and they don't fall next up, that's kind of
That's crazy, isn't it? That's wild.
devious,
They gotta
man.
lock in, you know what I'm saying? And if you're not following Trey, understandable, but you still should follow him. You know? Like you really should. You feel me?
I'm proud of you, Sev. You didn't fall asleep this stream.
Jesus Christ, dude. Someone just followed me and it scared the fuck out of me. I heard your Jewish like at 100 decibels in my eardrums. What if we don't follow y'all? If you don't follow Trey Tovin right now, I am infiltrating the place in which you live. And I'm cutting the hole. I'm cutting holes in all your pockets if you don't follow Trey Tovin and Next Up right now.
Everybody unfollow Trey RN.
That's what it is.
We're going ham.
I'm getting unfollowed.
You'll have no pockets. I'll steal all your water. Not the bottles. I'll leave the bottles in the fridge empty.
Thank you,
Okay.
Clarity.
Lock in.
That's crazy. We got Caden to be played. Let's play Caden.
Caden.
So this I believe it's a Kato beat. We'll find out once we listen to it. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is that?
That is Miss Sev.
Kato.
That's my fiance. W
Thank
Miss Sev.
you. Thank you, Miss Sev. W
She's been
Miss
door
Sev.
dashing and listening to us like a podcast this whole
Oh,
time.
for real? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. All right. This is called Not Him No More. It is Kato. Cato.
They know my name, but I'm not him no more. No, I'm not the same no more. So don't you head up my phone. I can only blame these hoes. But I'm still stacking up. Yeah, my own name. I just had to let it go. Life been going fast, it's like it's out of road. Ice be too wet. Ice be too wet. Hope you knew that. Hope you really knew that. Yeah, they thought I left, but I took a ride. They been talking way, yeah, leave them in the past, yeah. Fuck them like a strap, bleed them like a tampon. I don't know what y'all are, but y'all just took it too far, too far. Y'all ain't going far. Take a trip to Mars, baby, let me see that art. Yeah, she know my money, Lord. Yeah, I told them I'm gonna be a star. Yeah, I told them I'm gonna be a star.
This artist is way too talented, bruh. It hurts. It actually hurts. Shout out to Kaden. Not hurts in the fact of like you did a bad job. It's just what this song felt like for me was just minimum effort. Right? Like I'm just gonna go in there and do everything I'm supposed to do, and that's it. That's not how you win these type of competitions. That's all I'm trying to say right there. Dude, you sound good. You're doing a lot of you're doing cool shit. You know, the vocals, you got some cool dynamics working in your favor. It just feels very minimum effort. I mean, it just does. And then you kind of cut the beat a little bit shorter too. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was great. I'm gonna settle around a 6 on this for me. Trey, what do you think?
I can pretty much agree with everything you said. It just like the vocals were just kind of like there was a range there, right? But it was kind of lacking, and the mix was definitely lacking. The song just didn't feel complete, you know. It felt like a rough draft. So I had to give that one a 5.5.
Zay.
So for me, when it comes to this one, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
When it came to this, I kind of agree with everything you guys are saying. I mean, for me, it was just solid. It was just like right there in like the middle for me. So I mean, I feel like there's nothing for me to say anymore. So I'm just say 6.3.
Word. Sev.
Yo. I agree. I'm sitting right around where y'all are at. I'm sitting at a 5.7. I think that the potential bumped it just over average for me, just because I could really see the vision there. There was a lot of clipping and a lot of artifact nonsense going on in the main vocal. I don't know if the limiter was just pushed too hard, but like in the low end and then also in like the high mid in the main, it felt like very, very pushed into the limiter. Like you're getting a little bit of clipping, a little bit of artifacting, and it kind of felt like the mix and master phase was super rushed. And I do feel like the vocal performance could have stood out a little bit more in some spots. But overall, I hear the vision, and I think that like this is definitely an artist I'd like to hear like a locked in, completed, full, finished song from, because I think I'd really like them.
Shout Caden. Nah, you 100% on that. That it kind of is what it is, man. W Caden, draw some W's. Hey, man. So far, we got some artists that are really competing for that top spot this go around. Regardless, anyone who actually sent through a song and participated in this competition, that's a W. Let me go ahead and make sure that's known. That's a W. I appreciate y'all, man. But the bad thing is we're not going to finish it all tonight. But the good thing is we're only a third way through, and there's a lot of music left. Shout out to everyone who has pulled up in the chat here tonight. Can we drop some W's for our awesome judges who is taking time out of their day and adjusted their schedule to be a part of this? For real?
Good. Fun to be here, man.
Thank y'all, bro.
Yeah, this is fucking lit as shit.
Let's go,
This has
bro.
been a super fun experience.
But hey,
Super duper fun.
we got 2 nights to go, and you know, we played a third of you guys tonight, and you guys already seen, I mean, I'll pull it up again, but y'all seen how the wheel goes. The rest of you guys will be played tomorrow and on
Well, not the rest,
Saturday.
but a good portion.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, hey, we've narrowed down this list quite a bit, but there's a lot of us that a lot of you guys that still have music to be played, and I can't wait to hear it, man. And I'm cooked. Well, you're cooked for tonight. You're not getting played tonight, Nat. So sorry, dog. You are cooked as far as tonight goes.
W not to though. W not to.
Yeah, bro. Huge W to everybody that's pulled up in here. Huge W to the judges, the producers, the artists. Man, the importance of the next 2 nights cannot go unnoticed, because we still got a lot of music to go. And just so everyone knows, this list, just from the artists that I'm familiar with and even some that I'm not, holy shit. We have yet to really even dive into the dopeness of this competition fully. We heard some crazy ones tonight, and we're going to jot that down. But I hope to see, I know Friday nights are Friday nights, Saturday nights, it is what it is. But if you guys have some time the next 2 nights, pull up, man, because this shit's going to be lit. This shit's going to be fun. And 3 of you guys are walking away with some cash money leaving this competition.
Hell yeah.
And then the other 2 out of the top 5 are going to leave with some free live stream perks, which are fucking dope. Shout out to Sev.
Yeah.
And then some merch. We're going to give you guys some merch. So, and who knows? We might even experiment a little more and do some other stuff the next 2 nights. But I appreciate you. How'd y'all feel about night 1, man? Where y'all at with it?
This was awesome.
Yeah,
we had some good ones. We had some good ones, bro.
Really the pace, me and Trey could never.
Oh, the pacing, yeah.
Dude, that shit great. Me and Trey could never keep that consistent of a pace. I don't know how the hell you do everything you do,
dude,
and keep it all on schedule.
You just shave your head bald, bro. It all changes.
It does make you like a lot more like aerodynamic,
Yeah,
so you can fly through shit quicker.
I'm telling you,
feel like
it makes much more of a difference than you think.
Yeah.
I think Zav should go bald for next stream. I think it will be on key.
You heard it first, folks.
The bald
$300 donation. Zav will shave his head.
I
100. I'll do it for 200.
I said 3, but thank you for dropping it by 100.
$200. It has.
$200.
It has to be through Streamlabs, okay? All right.
$200 donation. Not like a goal. You can't just everybody can't pitch in. One person got to fork over
Zay,
200 big ones.
Zay,
and Zav will shave his head.
You said that shit. I hope you realize you said that shit. Do not, if somebody sends that through, it's going to you, but you shaving your damn head.
I'll put it up 300.
You said it. No, you said it, dog. If it happens to come through, you shaving that head, dog. Emily's up in the house. What's up?
I'll do it live. To shave your head if you don't do it yourself.
Shit. That's tough.
Nah, it's not happening though.
It's not happening. He changed his mind. Might be some refunds.
Emily already spared me one time. I doubt she would do it again, right?
After seeing the donations that freaking Emily sent through, yeah, your hair done for, dog.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. When it comes to hair, you should be terrified because Billy said for $500, I'll fuck Sev's hair up when I give him a haircut. And mind you, this is like a week into me streaming, so nobody knew who the fuck I was. Someone still paid him $500 to fuck my shit up, man.
Damn, bro.
What are we talking about?
He took that shit serious.
Any photos?
Nice. To prove it.
There are photos. There is photo evidence of it too, yeah. I'll find them for you. I'll DM them too.
Man, I was thinking my bald photo.
I wasn't bald, but it was bad.
I was. You can see my cranium, man. It was rough. I can't go back.
I did. I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to announce who we have in the top so far, Mo.
Yeah,
but I
no,
did organize it for
let's
you in
do
the
it,
doc.
please. Who's? I'm gonna let you go ahead and yo, holy
Third and the flex on Emily. We going broke together. That makes
No clarity.
with $30 donation. This for the third and flex on Emily. We going broke together. That makes a bean too. Y'all know about the bean. Okay. Anyways, who is our top artist on the top of the charts here tonight, Sev? Who we got, dog?
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's a surprise. I think we all had incredibly high expectations for them coming into it. I think we're all familiar with them, and I think we were all pleasantly surprised. It's Yusef, because of course it is.
Yes, Yusef. Literally,
I seen people
was
in chat
awesome
calling it too. The whole time they were like, I think it was Dala was like, Yusef easily top 5. The whole stream he been saying it.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Oh my God!
I can't go back. I can't go back.
Oh my God! You look like a little egg.
Damn, dog.
Man, that's not even the worst photo, too.
Who we got in second place? Holy crap! Emily ain't playing
no game.
$30.
Donate.
Clarity thought their pockets were deep. Emily said, "Let me reach in and pull something out real quick." Stop playing.
Emily, you're literally living in the fast lane, Emily. If y'all don't know, I believe I seen she like does like NASCAR type shit. Like she be racing. That's fire. That's fire as fuck, bro. Like I don't even know any dudes that be doing that shit. But like a girl that be out there racing and shit, that's badass as fuck, man. That's cool. I like that. Anyways. Yeah.
Dude, how did he already clip me?
Huh?
Dude, Bila moves fast.
Oh yeah, Bila doesn't let nothing slide ever. Like I have my beanie off for 2 seconds on FaceTime. There's 34.
You still $80
fucking
behind
photos of me.
smile.
Clarity with $10 donation.
Super W's.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
I can't end stream now. Y'all just blessing the stream real quick. I don't know.
No, you can in stream. If I'm not here, none of the donations count. So I'll see you.
Well, he's still waiting on the $300 to shave his head bald right here on night 1 of Break the Beat.
Count towards the 300. That's 70 out of 300.
Is that?
Come
Yeah,
on
you
now.
know what? You're right.
Oh, God.
But see, they didn't clarify that. You know, there wasn't much clarity behind it.
Yeah, we need more clarity from clarity.
If there's some clarity behind it, then it's all good. Hey, man. I can't. Hey, is what it is, dog. But yes, Yusef. Who else was it, Seb? You said Yusef. We had a couple others, right?
Yeah. So top 5 right now. You know, we got sitting at number 2 is, you know, I mean, let's be honest, chat's not gonna be surprised. They did win back-to-back Break the Beats, but it's not Papa Dollars. Kato,
bro. Hell yeah.
You feel me?
Facts. Well, yeah, absolutely. That shit was dope. Who else we got?
Yeah. And third, I believe if I remember correctly, you said the first ever collab for Break the Beat.
Oh, that collab joint, yeah.
And that would be Zakel, and I didn't write down the second person because my brain is small.
Slaz.
And Slaz.
Yeah. No, that shit was dope.
Sitting at the 3 spot right now. In 4th, we have apparently my evil twin.
Oh. Zoo.
We got Zoo. My evil twin sitting at 4 right now.
Zoo's dope. I fuck with that.
My evil twin. And then somebody who hit a little wham in the chat talking about some, oh my God, where am I though? We got 44 romance sitting at the 5 spot.
We got the romance, man. Come
44
on,
romance.
I love it. Night 1 of the Break the Beat competition, and we automatically already have artists that I know for a fact are going to place in that top 5, if not win the damn thing. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all fucking dope. And, you know, I appreciate y'all for bringing through the heat. You damn right. Well, any last words before we pull up tomorrow and throw this bitch down?
I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing.
I mean,
ready for tomorrow.
Y'all,
just thank you again, man.
Oh,
Thank you
of
for
course.
having me. I
Y'all-
appreciate it. It's super cool too that I get to be here with Trey. I never give Trey flowers when we're on the camera in front of people, but this one time and this one time only, I will. Every other time it's L Trey, but it's super cool to come up on here, especially with somebody like Trey, who, you know, like outside of the Twitch is one of my closest friends. Says it's cool to, you know what I'm saying, be here with a familiar face, get to know new people and like a whole new community and fucking lock in and have a good time. It's been a super cool experience.
There's no two creators that I know right now in this scene that is like grinding as much as these two guys are, bro. If y'all know,
I don't know. Jed streamed like 4 straight. He's back to back weeks. He streamed 4 days straight.
I didn't say trying as hard to make it there.
That's fair.
I haven't met Jed, but Jed seems like a fucking awesome dude. I gotta meet. I gotta meet Jed. It's his birthday too. Damn.
It's not. It's his birthday every day.
But listen, y'all boys been turning up, and I've like for real. Keep up everything y'all doing. If y'all ain't following Sev, if y'all ain't following Trey, y'all go follow them boys, man. Like they real. They do this. They here all the time. Especially in the late night hour. That's what I noticed. Y'all in the late night hour around here.
Yeah.
I like it. Hell yeah.
You call it late night. We call it insomnia.
You know, y'all call it normal. Y'all call it normal. It's all right. It's all good. But hell yeah. Hey, look, we're going to be live here tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. I hope to see y'all there, man, as we continue this search, listening to y'all's submissions and see who will be the
third artist to break damn beat, man.
Well, all right then. Well, okay.
Remember, unfollow Trey.
Remember to unfollow Trey. Damn, dog.
Okay. Damn, I was turning up for your donation, and then you had to say that.
Clarity beefing with you, dog. What's going on, man?
It's the trends. It's really fun to beef with Trey Tovin. It's entertaining.
I guess so.
All right.
Billy doesn't stream enough anymore to be the punching bag. It's sad.
Damn.
That's crazy. Hey, all right. We'll see.
All right, well, I'm going to keep yapping if I'm here all night, guys. But y'all pull up tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We're going to be live right here. And I want to see every single one of y'all in this, because I can already assume and imagine the songs y'all going to be sending through is going to be crazy. All right, boys, any final words?
All I gotta say is, tune in tomorrow to see even more who will break the beat.
Beat.
Who will be the one?
Who going live? I am going live, Dala. I am about to watch a whole bunch of more music. Not enough music for my small brain.
We're going to rate up on Jibba right now. Shout out to Jibba, bro. We rating up on Jibba right now, bro.
In my opinion. In my humble opinion.
Hey, he's dope.
Best feedback on Twitch.
I've peeped, bro. Like, I love the way he like does everything, man. So hopefully we'll probably try to get him on like a future Break the Beat or whatnot.
Dude, Jibba's got like 3. He's probably, in terms of brain capacity, he's probably like 4 of me, 2 of Trey, and then like 10 Zobs combined.
Whole lot of brain, dog. Whole lot of brain.
A lot of brain.
You'll love it. Thank y'all, man. I love y'all.
You guys are lit. Ladies and gentlemen,
until tomorrow night, this is Seb, Trey Tovin, Zavanoya. My name is M.O. And I'ma see y'all sexy mother that's on the next one, man.
We out.